And I'm back. Okay, I think the controller's working now. Yeah. So we are graced with the controller, even though it's walking on its own. Oh, perfect. So, I'm gonna turn it up a bit for myself. Okay. Close my window. My neighbors don't think I'm crazier than they already think I am. And we've begun. So, you could tell by the title if you are a seasoned veteran of the Souls games. However, if not, we are going to journey through the swamp. Sorry, I'm moving my heater. Please don't explode. Okay. I turned it on fan mode, but sometimes it turns itself off and like overheats. So anyway. We're going through the swamp. We've visited it many times, but now we're going up a big hollow tree. So the name isn't a giant hollow person, because I know we are called hollow as undead in the Dark Souls world. So, to stave off any confusion, it's referring to a big hollow tree. I don't believe there are giant hollows inside. They're big mushrooms. So that's cool. They're really strong, and I'm going to try to avoid them. I think they can either half health me or one-shot me. So. And finally, these guys. We can put them out of their misery. Probably gonna get poisoned, so I'm gonna have to heal up. We could just take the... Okay. God, I got hit by like every single one of those. Alright. We can sip though. I have a lot of healing. Because we are on our way from Firelink, which helps a ton. I don't know if you're following along or if you caught this tip before in my other streams, but normally I kindle Firelink to like 20 Estus, and then after I upgrade... Let me change my gear. Oh, I'm poisoned. Of course I'm poisoned. This is why we know which is sad and confused. Anyway, that ring. So. Oh. Forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna be real. I panicked because I got poisoned on top of hearing those guys. So. The tip. That's what it was. Kindle your bonfire, and then when you get the warping power, you're kind of set, because you could just go to Firelink, get your 20 Estus, warp to where you want to go, and then fight your way through with a bunch of health. God. Also, I've been playing Elden Ring in my free time. I've just, because I've been playing through this, I've got like the itch to play a Souls game. So, and I don't want to progress this too far or do anything off stream that's like, you know, way too hard to explain. Farming rats in the sewers for humanity is not too confusing, but if I like did something that progresses a quest, I'd feel bad. So, back on our way up. We actually didn't need to heal too much. We didn't take a lot of damage from the poison. I think we can even just wait it out. But this is where we've got to get. Oh, nope, never mind. One of these branches. I think it's around the other way. Wait, what does it say? Here. We've been lied to. I know this is the area. Just don't remember the exact branch. Okay, now there are a ton of these guys. But yeah, I've been playing Elden Ring. So I wish I could jump and attack. Would be cool. Can't run this way. Oof. That's not good. That really not... Our poison's gonna run out. We can heal back up. Just gonna take the poison again. Maybe there's a drop down I missed? Trudging through Blighttown, I see. What's up, Soul? I'm on my way to the Hollow, but... forgot the exact route. I thought this was it. Also, what's up? How you doing? Well, actually, wait in here. It seemed like it messed with their AI. I'm gonna get the map up. Because I just straight up thought it was this tree. Easy. It looks like this is it. Now I'm even more confused. Getting the map up. The invisible wall is located there. Okay, so I was checking for an invisible wall before. Alright, I just didn't hit the wall. I was like a couple of feet. I hit outside of the room. Okay. God, I'm so used to Elden Ring's controls. Yep, alright. Doubled up on walls. That's the same thing that I just did in Elden Ring to get into the what is it? The Deep Root area? The whole Death Blight town underground. Super cool. You fight the Lich Dragon there, Godwin. Forget the name of it. I actually don't think it even has a name, but more like Deep Root Basin kind of name, where it's just like it describes the area, not like the Anor Londo, where it has like a proper name. What the hell is the name of it though? Anyway, this looks fake as hell. I remember we were talking about lore. You can fight Godwin. No, you go to Godwin's body, and then you fight. It's like the Deathbed Companion quest, where you fight. She goes. I have lore theories based on this, so this is kind of speculation in a second. But right now, what happened is you go and do the Deathbed Companion quest. And you fight, oh god, a memory of the dragon that helped him fight off the dragons or something. It's like like a friend. But it's Godwin's body is there, and what is it? Oh my god. My lore theory, anyway, is her whole story I skipped, and then she just jumps to the end of her quest progression, and then if you have the Rune of Death from Ronnie's quest, you could just complete her quest line right there and fight the boss. So I went to Godwin's grave. Yeah, I know you can fight his buddy Fortisax. That's his name. By the way, you said it made me think otherwise. By the way, you said it made me think otherwise. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I like phrased it weird, but yeah, you go to Godwin's body, but this is why it kind of ties into my lore speculation with the DLC, because Ronnie physically died. We see her corpse, and her spirit possesses the doll, right? So she died in corpse, but her soul was still around. And Mikola, yo, what's up, Henry? Mikola believed that the eclipse would bring back, what is it, in Castle Soul? What's happening? I'm speculating on the Elden Ring DLC, so it's not really spoilers, we're just kind of talking about what might happen. Elden Ring, yeah. So this is just a maybe. I'm giving my theories. There's a boss. Oh, I also remember, I messed up the name. Godwin the Golden is the guy, not Godric. Godric's the first boss you fight, and he's got like the best rune. So, I believe we were talking about that before in another stream. I just want to have that corrected on the record. I've learned the proper names now. They're all so similar. There's Godfrey, Godric, and Godwin. Godwin is Godwin the Golden. He's the, like, the beloved child, and Morgott and Mohg's brother. Can't lock onto anything down here, so nothing dangerous. Oh, that's the ring, but we don't really need it yet. I prefer Margit's rune, to be honest. Everyone has their play style. I never really used the runes anyway, but being able to just like level up 40 bonus levels and like use extra sorceries and spells was fun. However, my family, my brother that played through, I believe used Melania's rune, the one I was talking about. Oh my god. What a way to slip down. I like hit every branch and paused and didn't land on a single one of them. That's so depressing. That's what I get though. I know you can like take easy shortcuts down though if you roll. That was me not taking shortcuts down. I just didn't see that little sliver right in front of me. Oh god, no. This is how normal people do it. They just roll down, and then when they see the item that they want, they go for it. Oh god, no. Millennia's is the worst one in the game, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's kind of... To go back to something I said in another stream, that's why I think it's like Dungeons and Dragons a little bit, because it depends on how you play. Certain runes could be useful in certain areas of the game, right? But, yeah, I don't think there's many. I didn't even roll. I just jumped. Yeah, I wish there was an actual jump button in this game. You can do the jump in this one. Can I roll? That would have been too easy. Okay. That's a death drop, if I've ever seen one. This might not be. I'm gonna heal up. But yeah. I was actually thinking about doing that as my challenge. Oh god, that's a tough one. For like an Elden Ring playthrough is keep rebirthing, and each like area of the map I have a new build entirely. Like I do a ranger build, and then I do a rogue stealth build, and then I do like all sorceries. Something like that to show off like the weird design methods that they have in certain areas. But I've been watching lore videos and like crazy tips and hints videos. Like I've just been playing Elden Ring a lot. It's so goddamn fun. But as for my lore speculation on the DLC, I disagree. For example, Riker's rune is definitely situational, but there's no Melania is. It's almost a handicap. Yeah, that's kind of I didn't want to pick on Melania's too much, but I did carve out the exception of Melania's is kind of meh. But I think with the lore DLC, wait, what was Melania's again? If you get hit for a little bit of time, oh god, no. The controller. It just wants me dead. It's walking to the left, so I stopped to talk, and then after you get hit, you can then leech life back with your own hits. So areas where you're constantly taking damage is kind of good, because then you can, as long as you're attacking, you can heal, but it's only, yeah, exactly, lame. It's only if you are taking damage. It's not just like, oh, I need to heal, I'm gonna go beat some things up. Whoa, God. My character just straight up curved it left. Yeah, but your healing flask gets worse as a result. Yeah, that too. It also makes it like a 70% healing. But if you're focused on, like, I almost said the magic Estus. What's it called? The Cerulean Tears? God. This controller's gonna... I might switch to the... They get worse. That sucks. Yeah. Your Cerulean Tears, if that's your main thing, is like magic, then it might not be that bad. I'm switching to mouse and keyboard because my controller has drift. And it keeps fucking killing me. But... yeah. It do be like that. If you are just like a normal person in melee build and you have like 9 Cerulean Tears and 4 or 5 or Crimson Tears and then like 4 or 5 Cerulean Tears, like a normal build, it might suck. Because your heals are now... Hey, I finally picked up my souls. Oh god. I think I only lost like 6,000 or 5,000. So it's like a couple of those guys in Anne Orlando. Okay, hold on. So, these guys keep reminding me the theory about the DLC that I keep getting distracted. I think because there's like hints that they believe Godwin could come back somehow. Bro, I never once used the magic flask. Yeah, I use that shit all the time because I was like a Spellblade Faith build. Just so much easier mouse and keyboard right now, let me tell you. But yeah, I also rebirthed and did the magic build, so now I'm like all glintstone sorcery, like this guy kind of, and it's kind of appropriate because we ended up going with Ronnie's ending. This shit you cannot walk on. Where does it expect you to go from here? Do I have to run and jump? Because that would suck. I'd be kind of bummed. Do you know what the shadow is? You mean in here? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm blind as shit. Are you talking about the shadow of my corpse? Like if I die? The one that stays there. I genuinely don't. I'm pretty sure it's like every time I die, I leave a body behind. But anyway, the Godwin theory. I think we're gonna fight Godwin in the DLC, or a version of his spirit, because Ronnie died at the same time in the same way, essentially, right? The Black Knife's assassin, only willingly. And we see both versions of her corpse and a spirit. And we see Godwin's corpse, but no spirit. And everyone's hinting that like, oh, it's there somewhere and it should come back. So that's my theory. That's why I'm not saying it's canon or it'll happen or it's spoilers, but it would be so cool if that ends up being the thing. There's a ladder. Godwin ends up being a boss, or like the spirit of him. Kind of like how we fought Fortisax. Oh god. Or like he possesses something kind of like Ronnie, but like the Golden Order makes him possess it. And it's kind of like a pseudo body. That'd be crazy. Also, I'm still doubling down and I think Mesmer is Mikola. I doubt it, especially since we'd have valid reason to butt heads with Godwin. Yeah, if we fought him. That's what I mean, like if like the Golden Order, well, I guess it depends on which ending you go through, but you're also fighting the Golden Order throughout the game, technically, because you're like fighting the forces of Lindell and the Golden Armor, right? It's like it's like a free-for-all for the Elden Ring to become Elden Lord. So, kind of like, I think Mesmer is Mesmer. Yeah, I know. I think it would be crazy because the whole secret identities theme and everyone has 2 names. It would be a super cool plot twist if Mesmer, the Impaler, right, was Mikola secretly, because, you know, like, everyone has their name, even though Mikola is Trina the Saint. Okay, ow. Trying to roll. I gotta heal. Nope, couldn't heal. There's literally no pushing past them or escape there. So my only option was to heal, and I still couldn't get it fast enough. That's death. There's nothing I could do. But why would Mikola have gone against the Erd Tree? Well, he actually, in the lore is that he goes against the Erd Tree to make the Halig Tree, because the Golden Order's miracles and everything couldn't cure Melania of her Scarlet Rot. So he actually is against the Erd Tree. I know that's nuts, but because it's like a lot of the thing says how devout he is. No way that just happened, brother. He just like slipped off the branch while walking forward. Anywho. Mikola is already an enemy of the Erd Tree. Like I said, it's a free-for-all for the Erd Tree and the Elden Ring. So everyone's versus everyone. That's why you're fighting the forces of the Erd Tree and Lindell, even though you're technically going back to Round Table Hold and working with the Golden Order at the same time. Like, everyone's versus everyone, and they're just like, prove who's the strongest and take the throne. Also, people think Mesmer burned the Erd Tree. I think that too. I think Mesmer is Mikola, and Mikola, when he turned against the Erd Tree, because Melania says he's the, like, most dangerous, or like, what is it? Yeah, I forget her phrasing, but she's like, he's the, like, strongest of us all. Like, of all of the Empyreans, he's the most fearsome Empyrean. That's what it says. So, if Mikola... Oh, and it says he's unalloyed, which means he, like, took... Or, like, it said he abandoned the gold. So, this is my super theory. We see his corpse, it's a grown person, and the Erd Tree cursed him with eternal youth. So, at some point, he did cure himself of eternal youth. Because the corpse and arm we see in the cocoon is a grown-ass man. It's not a child's body. That's just a fact. I don't know why no one really talks about that. So, he already turned against the Erd Tree for a bunch of reasons. He couldn't cure his sister. He is, like, cursed to be young forever. So he hates it. And then, he, on top of that, is supposed to be Melania's twin, so he should have red hair, not gold. Right? Which is, like, another thing that I was curious about. Is, if they're supposed to be, like, identical twins, then he should have red hair. And there's no depictions of him with red hair. It's all gold. And we know that America fakes the identity of, you know, somebody, or a lot of people. So I wouldn't put it past her faking the identity as Mikola. Very big child, maybe. No, because we see Ronnie's corpse as well, as a size comparison. She's an Empyrean. She had her great rune. She was killed on purpose, but we see her fully grown corpse at the top of the tower. So she's a person. It's like Radon slowly grew in size. Melania is a little bit bigger. So they do become a little bit bigger as people, but he's not. Oh God. He's a full-size Empyrean. He's not a child. And the pictures and the statues and stuff, like where he's hugging Godwyn in the Halig Tree, that's a child. That's not a big child. That's just a small child Empyrean. And they all grew in size. So, he's a grown-ass man, and no one's addressing that. A lot of theories and a lot of things floating around. No one's talking about how Mikola isn't a child. And Saint Trina, I would love to fight Ronnie. That would be cool. And Saint Trina is the adult version of Mikola. So even Mikola's story, right, if you don't say he's Mesmer, Mikola is already grown up. Because Saint Trina has an adult version. How are Empyreans different from humans? I'm asking, since every Empyrean is a demigod, but not every demigod is an Empyrean. How they phrase it is Empyreans are chosen by the greater will to become gods, like America. So, not, like, America kind of has to choose who becomes, as well, like, but not entirely. That's why I think she's impaled as well. I think Mikola, like, earned the right and got there in time and could have done it, but then said, no, screw the Erd Tree and the Order. But that's a whole different thing. To answer your question, the greater will and the finger readers and all that stuff, they decide, like, okay, this demigod, or here, this is a better, think of it in like power levels. The greater will is stronger than Marika, right? Marika brought everyone up to demigod, who was Radon, or Renala and Radagon's child. I know this is a lot of proper nouns. Radagon and Renala's children were brought up to demigod when when Radagon went and married Marika. Like, Marika just did it as a quote-unquote favor for Radagon, even though, you know, we all know how they're really the same. Why she would do that as a favor, you know? We all know the truth. If you know, you know. But anyway, the greater will decides who's an Empyrean, who can replace Marika. So Mikola brings us into the dream just to kill us. Well, that's kind of why I'm confused, right? Because Saint Trina went missing. That's like, people are praying to her. God damn, he's got a hell of a hook on him. So we know that the Mikola and Saint Trina identity, whoever it is, they're either imprisoned in this dream, or they are now someone identifying as someone else. So what if the Saint Trina and child identity isn't who they are or want to be anymore? Holy shit, we made it to Ash Lake. And they've decided that they are now Mesmer, like how Ronnie hid her identity, and how Riker, like how Riker's the snake because he was consumed by the snake. It's like a whole, like, people share identities and people have alternate identities. I think it would make sense if Mikola Saint Trina is the living / Erdtree, like how they want to remember, right? Like how history written by the victors. Saint Trina and Mikola is how they want to remember Mikola, but the truth is everyone was fighting over the Erdtree, and so if Mikola was like the fiercest of the Empyreans or whatever. So if he got there, impaled Marika, and then realized, okay, now I'm strong enough to go back and cure the meddling of outer gods for my sister. And then while he's doing that, Moog kidnaps him. And now no one has power in there. Marika's impaled, and the who would be Elden Lord is gone. So the Greater Will is like, oh shit, okay, I gotta scramble to find somebody. Elden Ring lore is so confusing, I give up. I know, right? It's like, this is why I was saying it's a theory. Because it all depends on if we fight, oh god. It depends on if we fight Godwyn in that, like, dreamscape. Because they're hinting at it being, like, the afterlife, right? So it's like, this is why, like I said, it's only theories until it's confirmed. Mesmer, another theory I do like is that Mesmer is just a new god. And I had another demigod that we just don't know the identity of. But the reason I think that also could be the case and is really cool is that the Erdtree, it's just a theory, a game tree. Keep in mind this might not be the only Elden Ring DLC, yes. This is why I think it would be cooler if it's a different demigod, right? Well, let me find the spot. And then, I'll keep talking. Okay, no, melee. I want you to melee. I gotta get a little closer, I think. Yep, here we go. So, the Erdtree, when you go to Farum Azula, Crumbling Farum Azula, and you fight Malekith, and you go to the, like, very back of his arena, you see the primordial Erdtree, right? Like the early version of the Erdtree. And it's got a shit ton of runes. So, if every demigod got a rune during the Shattering, like 5,000 years ago is what George R.R. Martin said. Well, he said that it happened 5,000 years ago. He didn't say every demigod got a rune. But if it is the case, and every demigod got a rune, then there should be a ton of runes out there that are unaccounted for, right? I got one hit off. Okay, we're almost to like a quarter health. We still got half ours, so. It could be a completely different rune, and these are like, as some people theorize, I've heard this theory shifted around. Dung Eater secret rune, exactly. Well, he's not a demigod, but that would be, yeah. It's like all of the wandering mausoleums or whatever, they say that they're for the demigods, and there are corpses in them. That's what I think. And not necessarily, not every rune is tied to a powerful entity, judging by the variation of the Elden Lord ending. I do not know. I didn't get every ending, so I actually don't know what you're referring to, but I would love to learn. But I didn't say that every rune got a demigod. I'm just saying that, like, there should be a ton of runes, and we only have like 6 or 7. And if you look at the primordial Erd tree, it's like a ridiculous amount of runes. Like you could literally count them. They overlap. Plus 10 damage when you throw dung. Exactly. But I like the idea that it could be just a new god entirely, because it opens up that like afterlife to having like a bunch of like long lost demigods and or gods that can drop items that'll answer our lore questions. So that's why I'm like, please, yes, let it be someone new, because it actually opens up way more possibilities for lore if it's like just a new character, because then they can establish ties between themselves which might explain other people's reasonings, you know? Like if it's like, oh, we just found out that this person is like the son of these two, and it's like, oh, that would explain if these two, and it confirms like a relationship. It's like, oh, that would explain why Radagon left Renala. She cheated on him. Like, yeah, exactly. Griffith rune, something like that. But like, we don't know why Renala was left by Radagon, right? She just one day Radagon decided, I'm gonna go become Marika. Pretty much all that happened. So, and then they pretended to be 2 different people. The whole thing, it's confusing, but it really is the story. So, God, I wish I could just block casually. We're doing pretty good though in terms of health. We still got 7. We just need to stay like... Oh wow, I actually got one of the heads off. I gotta stop the lock on it. If I had a choice, I too would become Marika. Yeah, well, I think lore-wise, the Carrion Manor and like all of the hierarchy in the underground city of Noxtella and everything, it's like matriarchy, right? Like the women are the leaders and the more powerful warriors, and they're entrusted with the secrets, and they're the like nobles. So if it's like that in their world, it would be, and Radagon was like, felt like they needed to change power. It might be like a transitioning story, unironically. Like, I'm not even joking. It is what actually happened. Radagon became another person, essentially. So, which is like the most confusing part about the lore. But it doesn't really change too much. It's just, what the hell does it mean? You know? But I think if you understand like the lore of all the places and how they're like led by women and everything, it would be like, oh, okay. They just wanted to become a god, a girl, a goddess, and that was it. Also easy peasy. I'm gonna bonus Estus because we didn't need to. We still have a ton. You have been fighting this water snake for a while. Yes! That's funny that you say that as I'm walking away from its corpse. But you are correct. I think I won. Did I die fighting that snake? I genuinely don't know. Alright, how many levels? We don't even have half a level. Okay, so we didn't even lose like, we lost like a quarter of a level when we died earlier. Still sad, but my god, we sound like rambling madmen considering how often we talk about lore. Yes, but that's kind of what I like about the game series is that it's all environmental storytelling and implications through character actions. They don't expressly say, this is why I'm doing this, and give you like a monologue. Like, you just go into the boss room and there's America, and we know what happens. You know, if you did that boss battle, you know. So it's like, damn, such a good, like, method of storytelling, environmental storytelling, because then you leave conversations like this open where it's like, why did they do it? What were they thinking? Could it have been this? Maybe. This area might change the story a bit if you take that into consideration. And that's essentially like the whole thing. But I do love that there's a notebook somewhere in the world that has the correct answers, and there's just one dude who's just like, fucking morons, to like everything I just said. AVGN. What were they thinking? Get it together, game designers. Yeah, straight up though. As I take on like one of the hardest, just sit there. Actually, that one's one of the easiest bosses, but the hardest area is the falling platforming. I felt like one bonus branch, and it went from like taking 25% of my health to like 99% of my health. Yeesh. Anyway, that was all of the guide that I've watched up to, so I genuinely have no idea where to progress past this point. I thought... what's his name was supposed to be dead back there. He wasn't. We're just gonna run. We're gonna run it. We're just going... we're pressing forward. Now I'm going off like ancient knowledge from years ago, and it's like vaguely corrupted in my brain by all of the other Souls games that I've played. And I was just playing Elden Ring, so it's like, oof. But yeah, will you keep Longsword until the very end? Yes, that's what I did for the Elden Ring playthrough. I got the Lord Sworn Straight Sword. It was like the first drop off of the first, like, guy who could drop swords. I just put it on and it equipped it till the end, so. It's part of the theme with level 1 slime. I do want to do magic now because I know it might save me some trouble if I level magic up and try to cast spells instead. Pretty sure this is a safe, or not a safe, it's a item up here. But anywho, that's the opposite of safe. That's the worst enemy in the game. Actually, the worst enemy in the game, in my opinion. I think everyone, if you're a Souls fan, you unanimously agree that even if you don't think they're the worst, they're one of the worst. Didn't I? Wait. Excuse me. I think I went backwards. I got turned around. Let me see. Is the bonfire right here? Nope. Okay, now I'm even more confused. This is just another tree. Something died. Ooh. I respect you or your more realistic taste in weaponry, but I'll always prefer fantasy-based weapons like Golden Halberd and the Grafted Blade. You know, I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted. They look so cool, but there's just something about Spellblade fantasy. Like, in my first D&D character was essentially just this. This is what I wanted. Mage with knight armor. My first, technically, if I'm being real, my first D&D character died before I could get plate armor. I was in, like, really nice robes, and then I got clapped by a Vorpal sword, critical. It's just probably speaking nonsense to most people, but... Ow, okay, I guess shield didn't matter too much. We're gonna back it up. But yeah, I do like the twin blades, like Darth Maul's weapons. Oh my god, I kicked pizza when I should have french fried. Oh, well. And he's dead. We're not going to fight any more of those. I just kind of wanted to you know, mushroom for scale. New path? But yeah, certain weapons just look too cool. I understand their appeal, but I'm a simple man. Believe we're going the right way. I think that was actually the way we had to go. If I had to pick a non-simple weapon, I think it would be the like to do a playthrough with. Oh. And staffs don't count. Shit. That's actually a tough choice. Like, I thought I had an answer, and then I remembered a couple more, and I was like, those are cool too. Name top 3. That's a little easier. In no particular order, just the order I remembered them in, was, the Blood Blade in Elden Ring that has the, like, 2, red metal blades, and then you can, like, infuse it. That one's super sick. I think I haven't really played much of it, but like the iconic cover art weapon from Bloodborne is, in terms of concepts of weapon, it's one of the most unique ones I've seen in a while. Where it like a saw blade that like it's like a switchblade. It unfolds into a freaking buzzsaw. That's such a cool concept. Whoever thought of that is metal as hell. That's number 2, I think. Like, it's just like, I haven't really played Bloodborne, so it's not sentimental. Is this wheel? Yeah. That thing is sick as fuck. In terms of, like, concept, that's just like, whoa, you know, like the wow factors there. It's just like the rule of cool. Dope. Like, like I said, if I was playing Bloodborne, and I couldn't pick a default weapon, I think, or, yeah, I couldn't pick, like, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot I was here. I thought it was, like, around the bend. That I wasn't ready for that emotionally. POV Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, this crazy monster. Do we do it? Do we try? Let's speak. Pray to the everlasting dragon. Okay, so 3. I'll go with 3 though. I'll name the third one. So we got the dual blade from Elden Ring, the Bloodborne buzzsaw weapon, which I'll demote to 3 because I haven't beaten the game. I haven't really played it, so I feel like I can't, as my gamer card, I know I can't put it that high. It just looks cool. And then my second one, oh dude, the Great Moon, or the Dark Moon Greatsword, in all of them. Just every iteration of that weapon. It's super cool. Okay. Enter Covenant. Path of the Dragon. The achievement we got. Covenant established. Offer dragon scales. The moonlit greatsword is absolutely iconic, no doubt. I didn't see what message. I don't see what you deleted, but I'm sure you deleted it for a reason. I'm a big fan of the frayed blade. Honestly, there are too many like iconic weapons throughout the Soul series. It's like, ugh. I'm sure that someone could pull up one and go like, what about this one? And it's like obscure, and I'd be like, oh, that thing is super cool though. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I forget which like it was like in 3, like the first weapon. Yeah, Meteor Katana in Dark Souls 3, yeah. The first weapon that let you do like crazy Millennia combos. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was in Dark Souls 3. But it was like the first time I'd ever seen an I didn't think that they would ever put animations like that in this game, and then when they finally did, I was like, oh, so they're not fucking around. This is gonna be like one of the best game series ever. Like, I don't remember the weapon. I think it was a whip, or it was like the melee weapons that they showed off in the Elden Ring DLC, kind of. It was similar to that, where like you just do the combo. It's like the normal attack or the heavy attack, but you do like a flying air double kick and then like a strike downward, like it's fucking Smash Bros. It's so cool. I can like picture the spinning animation too. How many do I have? Do we need these dragon scales, or can I just give them to this boy? He seems like he needs them. Genuinely asking for a friend here. He's right behind me. He wants to know, what type of weapon is it? Oh fuck. That's what I was curious about. It's either like a whip or like a special weapon, or a hand weapon, like a fist weapon. It's one of those two. Give them to big boy. Yeah, he deserves them. He's been waiting a long time, I'm sure. Look at him, he's skin and bones. I don't know how many you want, but I have 7. Feed the big boy scales. Our legions has deepened. Okay. Now what? Do I attack him? No, I'm just kidding. It would be cool if there was like a secret item behind him. I'm like 90% sure there isn't, but it doesn't hurt to check after all these years, you know? That's a death drop. Oh, you can't even fall off. Never mind. Attack big boy? Well, we just fed him. Do we actually attack big boy? Hi, what is your monitor, sir? My game doesn't look as smooth as yours, especially without motion blur. I have a shader on. I don't know what the shader is called. I'm being 100% honest with you. But I have a shader. So my game looks a little bonus good. And my monitor is an MSI Optics Mag 27CQ I got for Christmas. But I actually don't think my monitor... It would be more my graphics card because it's feeding straight from the OBS is streaming like the digital... what plays through my desktop. Anywho. Just a streamer fact for you. Do you guys actually want me to attack this man's? What happens if you attack hungry big boy? Alright, alright. This one's for the boys and girls in chat. Okay. You were surprisingly cool with me doing that. Science! Hey! A great sword. Oh my god, it's like what I would look like if I swung this around in real life. You cut off his tail and he got a sword. Yeah, he just straight up was cool with that. I feel bad now. Now I really... next dragon scale I get, I gotta come back and give it to this guy, because he deserves it. They made me do it, sir. I'm sorry. That's awesome. I hope I can find what is shader. The beast will not touch you even if you manage to kill it. Well, ultra great sword. Yeah, I know, right? That thing's crazy. I feel so bad for cutting its tail off and him just being, you know... He's just vibing out that I'm not gonna kill him. I don't care how many souls he nets me. Morally, it's not the right thing to do. Speaking of graphics card, I have 4090 laptop, but still can't have smooth gameplay on 60 FPS games. That's crazy. You can't kill it anyway. Okay, well, we had the moral victory because I didn't want to. We're gonna... I think we're... Did we finish this area? This is a dead end and we fucking searched everywhere. You can't. Yeah. Did we just beat the game? No, I'm just kidding. I know we have to go through, like 2 or 3 more zones, including the DLC. And the DLC, so like 4 zones. Can I go do that? You guys wanna go see me go defeat Artorias and stuff? DLC time! Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright, that answered my question, because as I was asking, it came up, and I know there's a delay. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go fight Artorias and save Sif. We got a doggo in the void to save. You know how it goes. We also saved Dusk already. Alright, wait. There's a campfire back there. Part of me wants to explore this tree trunk a bit more, so we're going to walk back through to the first bonfire, and then I'll warp. I like that you asked why didn't you warp as soon as I said that. Like, dude, we're like We're on a wavelength, guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you guys for being here. We are one. We are legion. Alright. Kill some basilisks. I feel like I missed an item. I didn't pick shit up. To be just 100% honesty. I know I missed something because there's like 9 pickups here. I didn't get a single thing. So. Kill Artorias. Yeah. I know. He has fallen to the void. He has become what he has hate and sought to destroy. So we gotta lend our boy a favor and take him out. Have you seen Megamind sequel? Apparently it's unforgivably horrible. The only thing that I heard of that made me laugh is they had to change Minion's name, because his name is Minion in the first one. And they had to change his name for obvious reasons, because having a minion named Minion is copyrighted pretty much. And I think they made a reference to that, but it's like, oof. Oof. When you can't even keep one of the main characters' names, that's sad. You know, it's, ooh. Anywho. I feel bad for anyone who, because I always think of it like this, like the Sonic movie, right? You know that there are, out of the hundreds of people that worked on it, genuine fans of the source material and the original. So they're probably let down with their own work, you know? And it's not even any fault of their own. It's like corporation, oh, should we name this? Should we change this? Can you add this storyline? And it just gets bogged down and doesn't, you know, it just changes the original intent of the creation. Just let creatives do their thing. That's what I think. And that Megamind sequel. We're literally playing Dark Souls right now talking about Megamind. This is the deepest cut I think we're gonna get into. But it kind of goes for everything. Even in the gaming industry, there's, you know, for every game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, there's hundreds, if not 1,000 mobile gacha games that are just like shilling an IP that's dead and kind of sad, you know. It breaks my heart because I had to mention it. Sorry. No, it's good. I'm more glad you mentioned it because there are a lot of games that I've played throughout, and now I'm kind of curious. Do you guys have any games like that are like old MMOs or anything that have become mobile games now? Because now it makes you appreciate Elden Ring and games like this. Like, I'll complain about hitboxes, but we out here. At least having hitboxes in the game. Speaking of gacha, I can't believe Elden Ring getting a mobile game. That scares me. Yep, you kind of saw where I was tying it around to, my friend. I agree. It's very strange, but it could be done, I feel like, right. I know that sounds strange, but I don't know if it will be done right, but I like Pokemon Go. I played that with friends and, you know, stuff for a long time. And, you know, I did play with family, too. So, friends and family. That's what I was going to say, but I cut myself off. Some mobile games slap. But not all of them. 99% of them do not slap. Warp. Okay. Where do we get grabbed by the abyss? Is it where the golden golem was behind the original hydras? In Darkroot. Playing both Genshin and Souls games frequently, as a Souls and Genshin fan, I can confirm no gacha game will ever come close to From Software games. I will come out. I will be a brave soul that says it. I played Genshin Impact for a while. I stopped like before the electric chick and the electric zone came out, but I did the ice zone, I did the earth zone, I did like a lot of the story questing, and I liked it. It was fun. But you're right. Sir, it's hard. But the Genshin isn't a bad game. People give it a hard time. I don't think I haven't played it in a long time. Don't know how it is now, but yeah, I feel like the grind is almost like any other MMO. Like if anyone talks about the grind, it just gives me PTSD with World of Warcraft. So I'm like, trust me, I understand. Grinds in games, it sucks, man. So And that was one of my favorite games, World of Warcraft. It is like some of the most grindy shit. At this point in time, Tencent, the company behind it, owns approximately 100% of From Software. Please tell me that's not what that says. The heart is covering it. 10%. Okay. Dude, my heart skipped a beat. Because the heart was covering it, like the chat emoji heart thing. I was like, no, Tencent bought it? No. I mean, I feel like how many mobile games have to crash and burn before people realize that they're like no good for primary IPs? Like certain games can be super fun and deserve like a mobile game, and they make sense for mobile, and it's like Nintendo games are really good to switch to mobile as well because they had a lot of DS games that if you port it over, I feel like it wouldn't lose too much of the soul of that game, right? Because you could draw on your phone. Yeah, it's fine and has good lore, but there's no end game. Boom, you're right. That's what stopped me from playing it. And after you hit a point where you start one-shotting mobs, so it'll always be like that. You'll never face any toughness from that. You are correct. That is why I like the Souls series. Elden Ring, I was like running around the beaten world. I'm gonna start a new game plus if I continue the DLC, or after the DLC. So I'm waiting for it. I'm going around beating everything else. And I love that, like what you brought up, about Elden Ring. You can kind of go anywhere. Speaking of which, let's warp. And you'll have certain challenges where you're just like one-shotting shit, and you're like, whatever. And then you'll finally get to the end of that path, and then a boss you skipped jumps out, and then it's like, oh, this is actually a challenge. And I like dropped... I don't need to admit this, but I will. I lost like 180,000 runes yesterday to some basilisks in that city with Godwin. When I was like going back there and I was just like one-shotting shit, I was like, this is easy, and then I died to curse. And I was like, motherfucker. So, and then on my way back, I fell off a branch. So I fucking lost all my souls. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? So... It'd be like that sometimes. And then the Crucible Knight that was down there, like everything was one shot. I got to the Crucible Knight, she killed me like 4 times. It was insanely difficult. But then I beat her, like super easy. But the 4 times that she kicked my ass, it wasn't even close. Yeah, that happens to all of us probably from time to time. Yeah, that's what, but I feel like we appreciate that about the Souls games, right? Like it's like, no, I lost my souls. I gotta get them back. It's like an addiction. It's like a gambling addiction, except you're never so down that you're out. You can always just go kill some things, get souls back. It's nuts to say, but that's what it feels like sometimes. I'm like, fuck, I lost everything. I have 0 souls. I'm back. Welcome back, Henry. We're talking about, I admitted to this, it's a safe space group that I lost 180,000 souls in Elden Ring yesterday. Or runes, but same thing. I think I'm in the wrong zone again. What is it? It is Darkroot Garden. Where the hell? Sunlight Altar, Dark Moon, the Abyss, Star of Chaos, Altar of the Gravelord, Stone Dragon, Depths. Why don't I have... I feel like the Sunlight Altar is technically the closest. But I should have like 3 in there. I guess that's why I'm confused. I'm like, shouldn't I be able to warp there? I warped there before. Flying away. No, he's not. He's circling back around. Or he isn't? Oh, he's going to the Valley of the Drakes, right? Yeah, dying and having that amazing stress till you get your souls again is just too good to pass. And some people do not like to lose everything, but game actually gives you a second chance. Yeah, I think when I ever mention trying to get my friends into Demon Souls and then they didn't like it, that is always the thing that stopped people back in the day. When they lost like a large amount of souls and they didn't level up, you know, they didn't prepare to die, which is the motto of the fucking game. I know it's cheesy to say, but it's 100% true. If you don't prepare to die, then you're gonna be so upset, dude. I've seen people huck controllers into walls, and it's just like sitting in the plaster, suspended in the fucking drywall, you know. It'd be like that. and I'm just like trying to show him my favorite game, and I'm like, do I buy him some drywall? Do I fucking get him a new controller? Loss of runes is never an issue in that game, considering how many ways there is to level up quickly. Along with the amount of content, the overall quality of content is another matter. Actually, playing through again, or not even playing through. Let me put it like this. I beat the game, I got Ronnie's secret ending, and I missed Godwin's whole deathbed quest. That entire Darkroot Basin area. It's not really Darkroot Basin, but you know what I mean. It's got a similar name. I just talked about dying there. What was that? Anywho. Now that I'm playing through and fighting a lot of the same things, like you kind of mentioned, it's like repetitive content. It is nice that the bosses, when they are at the end and they're kind of like a reskin, they'll have a new move or something that makes them like an Ash of War, right? Even if it's a generic enemy, they kind of change it up, and I do like that. But I see what you mean by like I feel like every enemy I fought was just like Lindell Knight, but wearing a different tabard, or like one of the basic dudes. The only real difference was like Ray Lucaria, right? And then the Beastmen. Like there are variations, but when you beat the game, you've encountered them all. Going back and fighting everything, like of course you're going to experience it again, you're going back. But I see what you mean by like when you encounter the secret bosses that you might have missed, they're like more reskins. The only thing that blew my mind was going into Godwin's room and seeing what he looked like. I was like, what is this? Like, it took me a minute to like register what I was looking at. I felt like I encountered a real eldritch horror. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Exactly. The last 3 legacy dungeons are great, but they don't contain a single new enemy. I have to agree. Like, I can't even disagree. You're just stating facts right now. It is fun. I love the game. I hope with the DLC we get... Actually, no. I don't hope. In the trailer, we've seen so many new enemy types that I'm already excited. Like the hippo and all this shit. Like, you just throw a couple of those hippos around the map and I'd be happy. But I can tell that they've put a lot of effort in, and there's going to be, like, zones worth of enemies, because we're going to a different world. And any references we see are very particular, right? Because it's going to be a tie-in to like, oh look, Lindell Knights are here. What does that mean for the lore? Or like, oh, the Cuckoo Knights or the Knights of the Grave. Like whoever is in this, in the not the lands between, but in the shadow of the Erd Tree, ironically, that land in the shadow of the Erd Tree, or in the DLC, literally the shadow of the Erd Tree, whether it's in the lands between, they just add new stuff, or it is in this new content that's separate, like in a new separate bubble. I would just want more of it. It's literally it. I just want more. I feel like they probably rushed the last portion of the game where snow area begins. Everyone feels that, and it's like a curse. I hope you're right. I do too. But it's like a curse with the developers of From Software. We're going in. While I speak about this, it's a curse from the developers that he gets so excited and inspired into a new genre or a new thing he wants to make that he rushes the end of development to get on to the next project. But with how big Elden Ring is and how much they're like hyping this up, I know he's downplaying it, but everyone's like, dude, there's so many hours. Like the people who actually worked on it are stoked, it seems like. He's the only one that's like, there might be 40 hours. But he always downplays shit, so I'm like, Miyazaki, I'm not taking your opinion because you told me there's like a couple of hours in like a DLC I have 100 and something hours in. So, I don't trust the man in terms of how big the stuff is. Oh, I remember getting my ass kicked to this guy. I'll remember that roll forever. The timing on that one is burned into my brain. Ah, now I'm poisoned though. Okay, that's painful. God, what I wouldn't give for my Mimic Tear right now, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh god, that broke my face. It's unfortunately even this boss gets repeated twice in this. Yeah. I wonder how many DLCs throughout From Software's existence. Oh, that like saved me. Just rolling saved me. Oh crap. I wonder how many DLCs in From Software's existence. Oh, I could tell that tail's gonna swipe. Are just things that they were going to add to the game and got cut, or things they were going to add to the previous game that got cut at the end because of rushed time limits. You know what I mean? Circling around this boss is better as far as I remember. Circle your enemies. I should take my own advice, but thank you for telling me. I love circling in my enemy. I think I'm poisoned already, so I can just tank that shot, but I don't know if it does damage, because it should be a splash as well. Like a physical splash. Okay, and now we heal up. And he hits me. We stab. Ow. Okay. And we sip. But I kind of talked about this in my Demon Souls into like the cut content of Demon Souls is added into Dark Souls 3 as its DLC, and it's almost like verbatim of what they wanted to add, which is one of the funniest parts to me. The only instance of that I'm aware of is possibly the Painted World of Artorias being the snow area in Demon Souls. That's kind of what it is, but the Archstone is supposed to be a snowy ruins. Oh, I got poisoned. I went to heal, and the animation of dying to poison happened instead as I was pressing R. That's so sad. I wouldn't have had time to heal anyway. Just from the timing of when I pressed it way too late, but that shit looked funny. Anyway, the DLC, or what the cut world was supposed to be, is they mention it in the opening. It's like the frozen world of the giants, and they're supposed to be ruins, and humans were supposed to be inhabiting it as well. So it really is like the snowy world of 2, I think actually is the DLC I'm thinking of. No, it was 3 because I played through it. I didn't play the DLC of 2. I don't have it, which is why I'm probably going to speedrun 2 when we get to it, because I know that's the next game we're gonna play through. And I don't actually own the DLC, I found out. On Steam anyway. I bought the game so long ago that I have the original edition. I don't have the complete edition that just comes with the DLC, because now they just sell Scholar of the First Sins, but I actually just have Dark Souls 2, which is crazy. It's like, I don't even think the servers are fucking up for that. Oh god, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. But yeah. I think Dark Souls 2 also has cut content because it was rushed, and a lot of people complain about it, and I think it wasn't DLC, but they added things to 3 that were supposed to be in 2. So you own Vanilla, but not Scholar of the First Sins? Yeah, I own literally just Dark Souls 2. That's what it's called in my Steam library. And then when I was like installing it and looking for mods and stuff, I like realized that it was telling me to purchase the DLC, Scholar of the First Sins, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't own it? And it'll tell you when it's in your library, like it'll tag it, and it'll do its best to not advertise things that you already own to you. So when I saw that I didn't own it, or it was getting advertised to me, I was like, oh god, no. And then I hover over it, I don't own it. I was like, no, I don't even own the DLC. So it was during like the previous summer sale, or not summer sale, the thing that happened just before the spring sale. It was like just advertised to me. I think it was just like the weekly deals right before the spring sale, but I was laughing because I was like, I plan on streaming the game and I don't have the full game. So we're gonna actually like, I was thinking of either buying it, but it'd be full price, which kind of sucks. I literally might as well just buy the whole new Scholar of the First Sins like remake edition and play with a shader. Anywho, I'm gonna speedrun it. But all of the guides are for the DLC version. I haven't seen anything for the base game. So if I follow a guide, I'm gonna be screwed. Gonna expect me to have the DLC because it's like baked into the game now. I think it's kind of funny. Because even I just assumed I had it, because the game's so old that now when you buy it, it comes with the DLC. I was like, oh, I've had this game so long, I don't even have the bonus content. Can't you upgrade for $20 on Steam if you own vanilla? Yes. Actually, I don't know if it's $20. When I checked, it was on sale. I could check right now. I do not own it. You probably just checked though, so I'm gonna trust you. But I want to get it. I want to get it up on stream just to check. The DLC is Crown of the Sunken King. 20. So that's what it is. It's $24, $24.99 for the season pass, and it is $39.99 for the bundle. So that's what I was seeing, but it's $25 to upgrade, which is bananas. I didn't rest here. I thought I had. I'm a dummy. Okay. Off we go then. World of Warcraft, or that's like Warcraft 3, like worker voice. More work? Yes, me lord. Yeah, like it's supposed to sound like the slowest. Oh god, oh god. But I love them. They're like some of my favorite characters in gaming. Good deal considering Ashes of Ariandel was $25 before the Dark Souls 3 season pass was out. Well, it's Dark Souls 2. This might be why. Ow, I'm poisoned. Heal? I don't like that. He's gaining height on me. God. What I wouldn't give for a mimic tier. Let me tell you. Ashes of War? Pretty good. Spirit Ashes? Game changing. Alright. Someone's taking my order through the door, sorry about that. Ow, he's kicking my ass. Where should I hide that? My brother came into my room to mess with me and forgot his keys. That's funny. Okay. We sprint? Damn, dude. This boss is kicking the crap out of us. I mean, it doesn't help to have people knocking. But I think you are kind of onto something. I might go for the DLC, but I kind of like the idea of doing an old playthrough that like doesn't even exist online anymore. Like looking for Dark Souls 2, the only thing I can find are... I gotta heal, literally. Yeah, oh, he chipped me down. I saw my character glowing gold, but the Estus didn't make it in time. Hid them in my bag. Alright, hid them in my backpack. That's crazy. That's some brother shit though. That's some real brother shit. That's funny that your brother walked in when my brother was knocking too, in real life. I don't have a brother in game though, that'd be weird. Could you imagine? They give you like family connections in this game? I mean, you can do that in MMOs, so. It is a thing. Games do that. Okay, we're running. Alright, we're getting hit. Now that we have the range, we're just gonna wait for an attack. To miss. Heal up. Wait for him to attack. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm rolling on these, but his timing is just a bit too fast. Nope. God, I wish I could sprint. Oh wait, you can hit his tail, duh. I gotta... You said circle this guy. And I'm running straight to him. It's more of his range that I... Like, I'm trying to get up on him, and then he's flying pretty far. Oh, he's gonna do that spin attack. Yep. I felt it. It was his vibe. Now, positioning-wise, it's like all he could really attack me with, so... Let's get up to him. Okay, alright. That's not what you need at this moment in time when you're trying to get the... Yep. Woo! I get like the worst stagger animation luck. It's terrible. Like I'm just bad, but that was also real. Like it was positioning on my part, but then it ended up being like a millisecond off. Very unlucky as well. I'm trying to do the rotating around him strat, but it just ain't working. I'll take the shot. Never mind. Stick to the left. Ah. Circling to the right, that might be my problem. It seems like his attacks do go to the right, but... I don't know. Do you see this? It's just, it might be my armor as well. Like, your guys' advice is probably true for someone in lighter armor, because the water is slowing me down just barely. I have the ring on that helps it, but it's just because I'm in heavy-ass armor. I'm slogged. Do you mean his left? Not the strat works with heavy armor. No, the strat works with heavy load. Alright. Actually, I guess that is a better question. Do you mean his left or my left? Because when I go to his left, it kind of works, but that's my right. So now I'm confused. His left. Okay, so yeah, it's right. Alright. No, the sprint. There we go. In Elden Ring, the sprint works just a bit different. Which, it works way better in Elden Ring, in my opinion. Of course, it's like 6 games later, so it's bound to be good. If you count, Armored Core. But, you can, if I'm locked onto him and I sprint and I'm moving to the right, my character will aim right and sprint even though I'm locked on. So it like if I'm sprinting right now, it's doing nothing. But if I stop locking on, it'll do this. This is what it does in Elden Ring. Even it keeps the lock on. Did you see how good that is for spacing? It's like oof. Like, see, all I would need to do is break into a sprint to dodge that move. So, I playing Elden Ring kind of screwed myself over. Oh god, I lost all my souls, I just realized. Where were they? I didn't even see him. Was he blocking them? I didn't even see them just now when I looked around. Literally, they weren't on camera. Maybe they... No, because they stay there even after you die. So, I would have seen them just now with the fade screen. That was weird. I need the 20 Estus. Can I warp back here? That's my... As long as you don't rely on the lock-on during this battle, you'll beat him no problem. Yeah. The lock-on is way better in Elden Ring, and like I said, I've been playing Elden Ring off stream. So that's... My muscle memory right now is just that. Catacombs, Crystal Caves, Painted World, Sanctuary Garden. I don't think that's it. But it's the only new one that's here. I'm gonna try it. Pretty sure this is the crystal one before Seath, though. Pretty sure. Nope, it is this. Okay. They called it the garden as well, or like the forest, the crystal forest. That's what it was. But they referred to it as some sort of garden, like the open area before it. Okay. With 20 Estus, Hopefully this looks a bit better. So... well, that didn't help too much. Pick up my 0 so it's not bothering me. The lock-on actually is way better, because it can get the timing down. Just on certain parts. I feel like with Sword and Shield, that's the way to play, but the chip damage sucks. Whoa, whoa. I don't even know what kind of hitbox that is. It like moved me into position. That's new. I'm gonna... okay, he just decided to have mercy on me. If that wasn't a sign that the AI is glitched the fuck out, I don't know what is. I was like, he's moving a little weird. He just straight up looks in the fucking wrong direction, shoots a rocket. Yeah, okay. Then to his right, or his left, my right. You shouldn't be taking chip damage on with the tail. See, look, I took a little bit of chip damage just then. That means it's magic damage that I'm taking. That's the only thing that can chip me, because I have 100% physical. So that just means he has a bit of magic damage on top of that tackle. That's all that means. Kind of like the best thing to do is just roll under him, honestly. Most beasts. Just stop the lock on, just to hit the tail. I'm gonna heal up in a sec. Actually, you know what? Rolling into him is breaking his AI. I'm not even gonna... no, the grass shield only blocks 95%. Oh, I see. Well, somehow... you see, that chips. But then, like, this attack, like his normal ass headbutt, doesn't... okay, that one he just hit around. You got my right side, because I wasn't really... I was looking at my health. But his normal attacks aren't chipping too much. It's... I know it's a grass shield though, because people recommended I take the heater shield instead for that exact reason. But I'm okay with the chip damage. Oh, I see. The heart blocked part of your message for me. You said had. As in, like, if I instead of had this. Okay. You're right. I mean, we did great in terms of Estus. It's more of timing on it. Like that. Ooh. Please don't spam. We need our stamina back. We'll let him do a ranged attack. We'll chug. Max health. We just spam roll. Just to avoid the... laser water? I don't even... the electricity. Okay, we can just walk. If I get caught on the branch though, then I'm kind of screwed, so it's better to sprint. Gives me a little bit more reaction time with the distance. 20 bottles of Sunny D for the win. Yeah, straight up. Always go back to Firelink Shrine and just take the heals if you can. Alright. He's gonna shoot. He's trying to keep distance. Come on. Stamina back. Blade. I was like, I should just range him. He was like, one hit. Guardian Soul. Oh. And one humanity. See, that was like that's what I expected every boss's difficulty to be up to this point, where it takes a couple times, I'm learning their moves. So that was fun. That's like the average Dark Souls experience. You might lose some souls to the boss because you're like me and you forget to pick them up, even though they're right the fuck there. I didn't see where they were actually. I was even looking for them, but. And now we're here. Abyssal? Weren't we here before? It didn't look anything like this. I'm certain Artorias will kick your ass. Oh yeah, I'm not leveled for Artorias. I mean, like, my build is more of going through the level, not fighting the bosses. Artorias is oof. And all of the secrets, like running by and stuff. I mean, it's kind of the same area, just back in time. Gotta go back in time. You are though. No, I know. I'm just not like the. I mean, I'm the right level, but I didn't put my levels out. Like, I didn't dump it all into intellect. Some people just do. The guy that I'm following is like, just put it all into strength and do pyromancy and just one-shot everything. And that's like how all of my friends played back in the day. They would non-stop talk about pyromancies and how it's like the best way to play. Min-max the fuck out of it, but I kind of want to explore this area before we press on. There's this whole forest. But yeah. Oh shit. The big guy. Oh, I wasn't far enough. So, in terms of the guide I'm following, I'm not following the guide. Oh my god. Anyone coming? No? Okay. Have him swing a couple times. Normally it's like a 3-hit combo for enemies. Let's turn them around so we don't pull anything behind us. And then explosion? No? No explosion? Trigger another attack. Blocked it barely. Smack. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Oof. Okay, well, it's very obvious when he does it. Oh, shit. It's very obvious when he does that move, because he does like a grunt and charges it up. But damn, he 2 shots. Ah, man. I gotta be super careful now. Even with knight armor upgraded, he just 2 shots. This is where the game kind of transfers into what we were talking about. I could equip the Silver Knight set that's in my inventory. It's stronger defense-wise, and then I could upgrade it, and I wouldn't be dying as fast. But it's like playing a game on hard mode, right? Like, some people play games on easy just for the story and respect. Some people play games like the first time through and they follow those and they love it, and it's like that. You know, I don't want to knock it. Screw stats, fashion is king. Exactly. And that's why I'm a knight. No, I'm just kidding. And that is actually kind of it. It's like fashion souls, right? I want to just be dressed as a knight, so I have the knight gear on. It makes the game harder, but I am presently aware of that. Back in the day, it would have been like, oh my god, why is this game so hard? And I didn't take my armor off. I thought upgrading it was just like the way to go, you know? But now I know better. And I'm choosing to make it harder on myself. Okay. I just want to see how many souls he drops. Get him to charge the thing up. Another swing. And get stamina. And he charges up. Back it up. Run in. Doesn't look like it's gonna be ground attack. One more swipe. Alright. Stagger. Oh. Poise. Poise for the boys. So. Uh-huh! Be wary of death, yeah. Genuine fear. I thought the button would trigger it. It did not, in fact, trigger it. Guardian's Gauntlets. Alright. Now we have to go around. And then that's the... Wow. Does that not look like the arena from the Painted World? Like this top part where Priscilla is? It totally does. Right? It's not the same layout. It was a further bridge, but the building's like architecture looks the same. And the other one's painted. As Sigmar would say. I don't like how that area looks. I don't like how that area looks. There are so many of those like two-shot knights. God, I have so many souls. How you doing? Next. I'm just gonna check for a short, or not a shortcut, loot. Sometimes drop down loot? Nope, no drop down loot. Reuse assets must be. Yeah, it looks very much like the arena. Like it's crazy. But I think because it's not in the snow. Well, how you doing there? I saw his pitchfork for like half a second. Managed to dodge in time. Okay, look. These guys are a little more than a bargain for. Hold on one second. Let me just enchant my weapon and two-hand. Please let me roll. Please let me roll. Let me take a sip. Why didn't you sip? You just kept running. Now I'm a little bummed. I would mount up on my torrent right now, and I would just run back to my souls or my runes. Elden Ring is a good game. I genuinely impressed by how far they came from like Demon Souls to I'm just gonna go left. From Demon Souls to Elden Ring, the glow up is real. If I had to pick one between the two, definitely sticking with Elden Ring, but okay, I wanted to pull my shield out and block, but it read the wrong input or it read the inputs but in the wrong order. Not everything is an improvement. I'll agree that sometimes I appreciate the smaller maps and smaller worlds and how more intricately they're designed, but it doesn't stop existing in Elden Ring. It's just that there's so much of it, it's hard to appreciate how much nuance goes into like the little hidden paths and stuff, and like how much story is told in like a single church, because it is very much like the Church of America 10, right? Like a lot of the things look the same, like you were saying before, but I do enjoy oh shit, that's a trap if I've ever seen one. I do enjoy the game for its scale. And it feels like a holistic world. Like everything goes together, even though there's so much of it. I'm like, oh yeah, the Newman. They're down in the sewers. Have you beaten Elden Ring on the New Game Plus yet? Because I have yet to do New Game Plus, and I think that was the thing you said before. Was that it was a bit much in New Game Plus, like on your second playthrough, which kind of makes sense. God, am I running out of Estus? I'm gonna have to kindle that bonfire. I guess a good way to say it is like the differences between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I don't want to include 2 in the conversation because I already know what people are going to say. But it's like you said, not everything is an improvement because they change and add so much. That it's pretty much a different game. I kind of appreciate Elden Ring having a different title for that reason, even if it is a spiritual sequel and George R.R. Martin wrote it as a sequel or whatever the hell. The main thing that I appreciate about it, I meant to say all the way up. I don't know what you mean by that. My brain is currently focused on this big fucking knight in front of me. You can't see the other comment. Reuse assets must be nothing, everything is an improvement. I meant to say all the way up. I don't see another comment. Screw stats, fashion is king, reused assets must be for the Priscilla thing. Not everything is an improvement. Makes sense. I kind of agree with that. And then I meant to say all the way up. That's the next thing you said. Sometimes chat eats messages. It is a YouTube problem. I don't know if it's what happened to you, but it do be like that. I typed it in again. How about now? Did it come up on stream? Because you could see on the left there, this message that you just typed came up, but is it like blocked or something? Are you typing in like a blocked phrase? I'm like, I don't know. I've never seen anything like that where like it would normally say redacted kind of thing, right? Like this message is deleted or this message was moderated. I don't know. I'm not removing anything. I was just about to ask. I said, yes, I've beaten all the way up to New Game Plus 5. Yeah, see, when you've beaten the game that many times, of course you're gonna be, like, sick of it when it's that fucking big and there's so many reused assets. I'm currently still going through my first playthrough. Like, I went and fought Godwin's, like, area, and that was cool. Shit. You know what? Let's run. Let's just go. Let's just see where the road takes us. Hey. Nope. I'm not some hedges. Can't snip me. I think there might have been a bonfire back there, actually. Hold on. Oh. Stab it. Get some out. Makes a bit more sense when you say that you're on New Game Plus 5. Have you played any Souls games in between? Oh, fucking of course I fall off the little edge of the map. In between those New Game Pluses. Now I'm just gonna gun it, but that's even more dangerous. It's weird, when you're running it straight to your souls for safety, it's more dangerous than if you take your time and fight your way there. So I think I just lost my souls because of how far out I died. And I can't, I know what to do. I'm gonna go warp to Firelink and come back here so I have 20 Estus. Easy. Easy. I've played a significant amount of games in between new game cycles. Okay. And I'm not sure, man. I feel like I'd have to get through the new game pluses to that point, but I've never new game plussed up to that. If anything, I would new game plus to 100%, like get all the achievements, which I think you need like two playthroughs to do. If you do everything perfect, so you would need like 3 playthroughs to like 100% all achievements. If you do like everything perfect and you're like following guides the whole time, right? But I think that's like as much as I would play. There's like 3 playthroughs. New Game Plus 5. No wonder you're sick of the fucking game. No, I'm just kidding. You need 3 just because of the endings. That's what it is. I'm sure you need way more, right? Because there's Ronnie ending, the Elden Lord, then there's the Rune of Dust and Death, and then I'm drawing a blank. Is it only 3 endings? Ronnie's the secret one. You use the Lord of Frenzied Flame. That's also what it is. Okay. I was like, I swear there's another one I'm forgetting. Okay. Yes. Oh, Ulasil was on the list. I can warp. But yeah, the Lord of Frenzied Flame is also an ending. So you would need to play 4 times through. I'm glad I didn't kindle this bonfire for the boss, because it would have been a pain in the ass. I should kindle this one, but I have 20. I'm going to skip the giant guys entirely because they take too long to fight and they kill me in 2 shots. No, just 3 endings has achievements tied to them, I assure you. Oh, okay. That's more of what I was talking about anyway, was the achievements. But if you are a gamer who's just trying to get all of the endings, then you'll want them anyway. You know what I mean? So even if it doesn't have a achievement tied to it, I don't think it's gonna weapon break at risk. Okay, maybe not. I saw the other guy get pulled just now. My weapon's broken. I'm gonna go pick that shit up in Homeward Bone. I don't have any Homeward Bones on my thing, so we're just gonna book it. Okay. And I believe this is an ambush, so gonna get us. We don't care. There's that guy. We looted that. We went this way. Came around. Went across the bridge. There's a dragon. We gotta trigger the dragon. Dragon. No dragon. Dragon, he's nuts! Okay, no dragon. We run. I see my souls. Near Gardener. The most intimidating boss. Hedge trimmer man. Anywho, now we press on. I'm sure there's a bonfire somewhere. I don't think there's a bonfire anyway. Not really. Most of them are just variations of the Elden Lord ending, with the only major difference being how the sky looks. Whoa! I looked away for like half a second and all my health was gone. Actually, I heard myself get snipped, and then I looked up and I was at like 25%. I was like, what? Okay, well, we know the run here isn't that far or hard, but fuck, that was crazy. I'll read your comment before I die again. Not really. Most of them are just variations of the Elden Lord ending, with the only major difference being how the sky looks and a single piece of narrator's monologue. I mean, do you think they'll add more endings in the DLC? And or do you think they'll add great runes? Here, this is my dream DLC, right? All of the demigods that we never heard of, right? These new characters that were born of the goddess of death that Marika fought forever ago. That we have like no lore, any idea of what they were about, right? We have nothing about them. I want that heap of characters, like a bunch of demigods and things to tie those, like who the Empyreans fought and the Golden Order fought before the Shattering and all this stuff, right? Some bonus lore, because it might fill us in on people's motives throughout the Shattering wars. So, I want more great runes from these demigods, and I want it all sealed away in the shadow of the Erd Tree. I want it to be like long forgotten history that was overwritten by Marika after the Golden Order won, and these are like the original people that made all of the original mausoleums and ruins that you see throughout, like Lindell and everything, that they've added onto. Because like all of the ruins are just like repurposed ruins. I'm sure they'll add one significant different one, like an ending. I'll also be surprised if we don't get new great runes, but how would they impact the gameplay? What exactly would they improve? Yes. Well, they could make things, like I said, if they tie it to like the death people, it could be things that are like great runes that don't have anything to do with the previous great runes kind of power, because it's like, well, these gods collected their runes and died during the Shattering and were demigods of like some other god that we hate, so we want them overwritten, right? So their powers we don't have like any remnants of, and it could just be like new shit, like it makes all of your sorceries way stronger, but it makes all of your incantations half strength. You know? Shit like that would be super cool. Like something that's so impactful where it's like, well, I play incantations, how could I not take this rune? And then you're thinking about how your other runes are, you know, like they can really change shit up. The sky's the limit. Oh my god, they're so fast. Okay. We duck in and we block. But they could really change it up. How could they improve? Flask of Wondrous Psyche serves those purposes already. Yes, however, the Wondrous Physic, or whatever, that's how they pronounce it, I think, is temporary. Not as long as you've consumed a rune arc. You know what I mean? It's like the humanity thing. Oh, look, here's a reference, dude. So this guy's a reference to Bloodborne.
Let me guess.
So this is my theory. This guy ties it to Bloodborne. He says dragged to the past. I was also dragged to the past. Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us. Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Artorias?
The abyss walker from the old tales. Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
Is Artorias right through that gate? Or is he just a bit further? Purchase item, what do you got for sale? Green Blossom, temporary boost stamina recovery. But yeah. This is the two things I say to that Flask of Wondrous Psyche serves those purposes already. They can stack, which makes your damage multiplier even crazier, which means you can take on the DLC enemies a bit better, because they're going to be a different damage scaling entirely, so your normal shit won't work on them as well. Like right off the bat, anyway, it won't. So it would be cool if they make it like multipliers, right? Like you have a great rune active that makes your shit stronger, and you drink a flask, and it's like, well, now you're an incantation hoe. Like that's all you should do, because your shit's like 10 times stronger, or like 3 times stronger at most would be how I would, like as a game designer, go, but they could do whatever they want. I feel like that would really change the game. So yeah, this guy's a Bloodborne reference. He got pulled through time. If you attack, he's got a bunch of stuff right here next to him that is out of place in Lindell. I think that would be a bit too OP. Yes, but you know, you can always scale it back when buffing things is a bit weirder, in my opinion, right? Sorry, someone just knocked my food down here. But before I go, I'm not gonna end stream, just BRB for a sec, but I do want to address that. I think it would be strong, but you can always downscale it. Here comes the Berserk reference. I didn't pick up my souls. I ran right by him. I just looked down and saw it, and I was like, I should go back and grab those before I go in that room, die to whatever's in there, and then I lose everything. Okay, we're running through. Running through. They're just right up the hill, but the problem is getting there because everything's faster than us, and then getting back. Well, if we get there, it's not a problem. We can die. But if we get back unharmed, we are set. Woo! Okay. We'll let him come up the ramp. We're gonna drop. Zigzag, serpentine. Love to see it. Not gonna fall off the edge. This guy's hounding me. He's prepped. Okay, we actually have a level in our inventory, so not gonna homeward bone yet. However, okay, if I got killed by my camera just now running off the cliff, I would have been so sad. First, the Great Runes can do a lot to change gameplay. I like how they're essentially already the talismans, though. If you think of how the talismans work, a lot of the Greater Runes work like talismans, except for the Rebirth one, which I think more of them could do shit like that, right? Like something that is more of a menu and a lore reason to interact with the world, right? Like a shop or something like that. If a rune was a shop, that'd be really cool, and you can like buy remembrances for like a ridiculous amount, and it like every time you buy a remembrance, the generic price like goes up by like 100 or like 1,000 or a fucking million, right? And then it's like that great rune can just exist, and it could be like the rune of death or whatever, and it's why you can siphon people's souls. They can come up with that whatever story reason, but it changes gameplay, and it also isn't just like a equip this to help fight things, you know? Okay, because I like Renala's great rune. It is a cool, unique, great rune that's interesting for the whole gameplay. So, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go deliver a pizza. Hopefully I'm not dead by the time I come back. And it'll only be a minute. I'm gonna put a BRB screen up. Be right back, guys. And I'm back. Alright. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if anyone's still here. I'm gonna take a couple seconds. Take my shirt off. My overshirt. I'm still wearing a shirt. Okay. Part of me wants a homeward bone. And then sprint back here after we level up. Do I have a homeward bone? Okay, I have 7. I don't know where my phone is. I'm looking for it right now. Fine. I think we just need like 2 of these. Holy shit, that was way more than I thought. Okay. Yeah, we'll level up health a bit. Gave me 10,000 souls. We got 8,000 now. Yeesh. I wanted to run there with like none. And now we are risking some. But I'm gonna just, oh wait, repair the weapon. I'm glad I just saw that icon up in the top left. Okay. If we went in to the boss room with a broken weapon, we were bound to die. Okay. And now to the Berserk reference, or whatever. Sorry to keep you waiting. Or what does Solid Snake say? Kept you waiting, huh? Oh god. Maybe that's the next series I'll put up to a vote. We'll do Metal Gear Solid, Mega Man X, and maybe indie game like Castle Crashers or something like that. That's fun to watch. Castle Crashers is just silly. So. And it's so old. I know there's like a generation of people who have never seen the game that are like stream watchers right now. So it would be interesting for people to see like the crazy comedy in there that's just like slapstick. Like a big monster just comes on screen and stomps smaller monster that you thought was boss. Like the original tropes. Poop jokes. Stuff like that. It's real lowbrow humor. But it's in a video game, which you don't see often. I think that's what I love about it. I don't mean that as like a knock or in any way. We are running for our life here. We pretty much fought our way to that breaking point anyway, except for like one giant guy. So we almost fought our way. We almost fought our way all the way to the boss entrance. I think it was like 2 or 3 packs behind us. No, well, I thought I died. I had accepted death in that whelp. When I said whelp. Actually, gamer brain, sending this back up for future me. If and when I die. As the world saves states, time travel is weird, my friends. Saint ahead. Okay, well, I'll take your word for it. He did the thing. He did the thing right there. Or Artorias. The Abyss Walker. He sought to fight the Abyss and then he got corrupted by it because his overexposure to it. He also sacrificed his seal in the end to protect his doggo, who we killed in the future. Sorry about your dog. Should have said that when I defeated him. Should have kept that one in the chamber. Now, now he's gonna kill me. It's gonna be that makes sense. He's on range. Oh shit. Something told me run. Okay. And we'll use that time to heal instead of attack. Or press in. He'll press in. Yeah. You can leave it to a boss to range you down or press in. So. Oof. Oh. That's like his iconic killer move, and I still fell for it. We'll wait for an opening, and then I'll heal. Not an opening. Oof. Okay, we got him a quarter of the way down. Not too good, if I'm being honest. We got to the phase change. It embraced the abyss or whatever, but eesh. Oh, there's a shortcut back there. We could send I'm a dummy. I just mathed out where one of those paths at the bottom went with the merchant. It comes back up over here. Okay. We saw the other half of it at the beginning. We're about to save a lot of time. Our last trip, hopefully, this way. I think I could just drop down here, right? This is the ambush spot. Then it crosses that bridge. Okay. We actually have 15 Estus at that spot already, so I didn't even realize, but we're good. Unless I'm down to 15 because I healed that much from 20. I think that's probably what happened. Because I'm pretty sure that's a 10 campfire. I hear the stomping behind me. Gotta be careful. Timing the sprint is the best way to avoid these guys, even if you take a hit or two. That was just lucky. Normally I suck with that timing, if I'm being honest. Normally I get swatted out of the air. I was talking more about the don't let your stamina run all the way out. Also, thank you, past me. Send that back up. And then we go right. And then we hit a switch, I think. In there. Right here. And that one's for future me. Should be the first shortcut that we almost died to. Okay. I'm here to avenge past me. After I pick up his shit. Back. Okay, well. Not doing too good already. There we go. Stab. Back up. I think the ink just does chip damage, so... Oh. That's not good. Yeah, it does. I gotta be careful. Alright. Oh, shit. Well. Calculating how much health he has. Does this do any damage, actually? Trigger an attack. Crap. Of course, I got the timing one. Ooh. There's nothing I could do there. Even the roll would have chip damaged me to the right or anything. I had to heal beforehand. Like, if I started up the heal when he started his animation and just, like, tanked the shot, I would have survived. But that was the only way I survived. Sadly. Okay. Kind of wanted to get range just to see if magic did a little bit of damage, because it's not like I was going to spam it, but it's good to get a gauge of how much this is going to add and if it's worth it. Like, if he's doing his transition change, then we spam. Or we buff. Make it so they have to run into the trees. So their AI makes like a serpent S-shaped pattern to chase you. Always just put a tree right behind you, so the straight path is blocked off. Gamer knowledge. Hey, thank you, pass me. Do I buff before I go in? There's a word written on the floor, but... Or I guess it's words. Never even realized. Flyer head, yeah. This would be really cool. Like, as a secret wall, I know it's not, but just... God, it would be dope. Anything that looks like a doorway. Hold on. Picking up my stuff. Okay. Rude of you. Only 8k souls. Oh. Attack. Well. Okay. I'm sure you can hear the clicking, the frantic, the frantic clicking. Oh crap. Wait for an opening, like now. Timing has to be really good when you do that. I just got conveniently lucky, but there are bosses that have those kinds of things. So right at the end of their combo, it's kind of timed perfectly. So this is when we would also buff. And pull our shield back out. Roll into him. Just chip away. Just do what we can. It would be better if I was doing this, if I'm being honest, but... That dive attack sucks though. Or my sprint attack. There we go. Ooh. Oh. My timing was terrible. No, it does like nothing. I think this might trigger something, but I'm probably gonna... Okay, dodge. Ah, too early on my part. Dip. Roll. No. I think I almost had the timing, but... It was the same thing as before, I just didn't roll fast enough. Nope, that was bad from me. I wasn't expecting him to get that so fast. Dumb. I'm wasting heals. You can do it like 3 or 4 times. I think 6 technically, because he could do the set twice. Set of 3 twice. Healed out. Didn't help. Not looking good. I'm just gonna walk by the... I'm gonna fight him towards the entrance, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we got to 3. So that's like one of the hardest moves of his. Or maybe it's 4. I just killed him beforehand. No, still 3. Oh, he's getting real corrupted. You gotta feel bad for him, man. Ow, he just like backhanded me. No thanks. It's rude. Crap. Oh, that timing, dude. He got me. I just hadn't seen that smack yet. Woo. Okay, so like a little less than half. Progress. That's what that says. You got to be like a really shitty manager. I see. We got to synergize. You got to say buzzwords like that. my my build doesn't synergize. No, I'm just kidding. He takes like 13 damage from my soul arrow, so magic is not the build for this guy though. That is true. We should have the shortcut still though, so. Oh my god, only 5 Estes. Hold on guys. Going back. Running back now. Someone walked in with a pizza. I was like, oh shit. There's nowhere to put it right now. I need to like get the table, the small folding table. I feel like every gamer has like a little small folding table. Okay. We will kindle this, but we're probably gonna get invaded. I don't know. How many humanities do we have? I think that's correct. 1 to turn human, or 1 to reverse hollowing, 3 kindles. Like we're reading some books. And 15, 20. We're good. I really like the spiral sword. Just looks so cool. the bonfire sword. Okay. And now we run. I don't think we can... No, we can enter the boss room. We just don't have iframes. So, if we get to the gate, we're not safe. If we get invaded. Which we're probably gonna get invaded. Oh, now I'm worried because we're human. Do they just like sense the humanity in you, or... I wonder what draws them to you specifically. I think it is like the devouring of humanity, right? Gotta be. Forget what it is exactly, but I think that's it. You want their souls, and you want the humanity they drop. If you're the bad guy in the world. Cut to us using humanity. We're the exception, I think. As long as we don't invade anyone. We're technically the good guys. Ignored the 3 times in Elden Ring we invaded someone for the story. That didn't count. Okay, where did I drop my souls? Okay. Okay, well, I tried a back roll, but I don't think it would have helped. Too early. We'll be able to sit, but if he does the... Okay, the stab move is what I'm... Not that one. But the, forward rush... Kind of what I'm worried about. You're gonna be kind enough to let me... I'll take that as a no. Alright, let's see. He didn't let me buff my weapon. Let's trigger an attack. Okay. Attack triggered. And that hurt. That move. I was waiting for it. And it came a little later than I thought it would, but I'm not attacking him too much. I'm just kind of seeing which phase swap. I think it's literally as easy as the explosions, though. Like, each time he explodes with the abyss is a new phase, so he... The one problem with keyboard mouse is the diagonal rolls are non-existent. I actually don't know if you can diagonal roll in Dark Souls 1. Like, I'm normally trying to plan for forward-back rolls, so... Ah, man. I need to be full aggro now. Just buff my weapon before I go in, and... that... as a note marker, just to know exactly what's coming next. Give me a, like a, if I spam it, it gives me a buffer. Kind of why I have that there. We'll try fire next. Hopefully we can beat him. I might give myself the dreaded 3 stocks. Just the 3 attempts. But normally I have to like set the UI up for that. That's not what I wanted to do. But we'll take it with us into the boss room. Let's go. Yeah, we can use shield for the first bit. the sole fact that we can probably not have a broken guard. Thank God. Okay, this is what I was kind of hoping for. Now I don't have to worry about my souls like at all. We have full health. And Estus going in. Okay, maybe it's the other way I should roll. Let's try that. Yeah, good. Yeah, he'll roll away if we go that side, so let's try it out once or twice in the early time. Just to get the damage. Yeah, question mark? He just like jumped over me and across the arena. Alright, how does right work? Okay, right is the splash backhand. Heal? He backhands? Nope. The left. I kind of like the backhand a bit better. It does like way less damage. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay, we can't guard through like any of his attacks except simple swings. Not that. That's for sure. Okay, he's gonna... Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna explode. Okay, I was like, phase change? Question mark? He said no. Oh, man. Oh, well. Thought I had the spacing on that down. Alright. Oh, and the fire's gone. Did like no damage with that. Ugh. I don't like that you can't cancel the animation to roll out of it. That's one thing that kind of sucks with the healing. But I don't think it's like that in any game. It's just I wish I wasn't stuck pressing a button like 50 times. Okay. We'll heal up, but he's gonna get a hit off, I think. Oh, he took the slow wind up route. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you. Okay. Doing alright, technically. Only technically. Oh. Heal. Go. Oh, I tried to hit it twice. One. Okay, we got the backhand. Thank God. Alright. Just a little bit of chip damage, you know. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I was like, I'll just range him for a little bit. I'll have timing to, you know, spare. Nope. All of my health gone. Damn. But we top off our health. Okay. To the left. Damn. Here we go. Just kind of hanging out. Ooh. Oh my. I thought I'd be crouched under that mid-swing. Or have the timing for that if I backed up, but... He still... It didn't look like he hit me, but he nicked me on the top of my hitbox. It's very... It's so common that it feels like... Yeah, it happens. Ah, man. I mean, he's got like a glowing aura around his sword. That'll be my copium. His magic killed me. Because it's what it fucking looked like. We got him really low though. Talk about progress. We got the timing down on a lot of that move set he's got so far. Yeesh. These guys have crazy range. Rather not worry about them, so I'm just gonna sprint through. Move. They're also fast. I'm in plate armor, so I move slower. It is a speed run strat to just take your armor off and run around naked. It's actually crazy how much faster you go without the armor. At this point, I might just take my armor off for the movement speed. Run around as a beef jerky dude for a second. No. The armor actually, I upgraded mine, so it does help a bit. It's like +3 though, it's not too much. I should go upgrade it more, but... Oof, we were in the thick of it there. He's, in. Woo! Didn't let me pick my souls up. We're getting hit. Never mind. 153. Damn. The timing's crazy. He's just fast. I think my strat might be to just tank damage now. And roll, not like roll through everything, but roll as much as I can after, if I get an opening, but he's already a quarter down. We'll buff our weapon. He's actually got the timing though, we're kind of screwed. Okay. A little bit better if we just soak the damage. But he does like 90 in that one chop. He took like all of our health though, right? So that job, specifically that one. Okay. We actually got a lot of off this one buff. We did really good. Full range. Ooh, okay, well, I thought I had rolled, but I moved too far behind him, and I didn't realize that's where he started that attack, and you saw he broke my guard and killed me, so there's nothing really I could do about that. He would have one-shot me, I think, if I wasn't at, like, full health. It do be like that. Some bosses are... Just a note, someone in chat earlier said I'm the level I'm supposed to be for this. So... That's Dark Souls scaling. That's why I'm not like super frustrated, because I'm like, yeah, after hundreds of bosses like this, that's just how it is, man. Sometimes you just get one shot when you think you're doing really good. It was like one of his strongest moves, so it'd be like that. I just picked like the worst spot to be. That was on me, 100%. Like, just didn't realize what he was throwing out. I got behind him thinking it's normally safe behind enemies, just circle them, and yeet. He started like a full body swing from complete behind himself. There's like no way I can. It's like he started swinging this way, but like that. Ooh. And yet you believe Melania is a good boss. I never said Melania is a good boss. I mean, she is a good boss though. I wouldn't say she's like great boss or perfect boss. There's so many cooler bosses. I like the default demon, the tutorial demon, and how he like shows up in every iteration of, like, every Souls game. The Erd Tree Avatar, in Elden Ring, for anyone who's only ever played Elden Ring, because it's like one of the best-selling games. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that they thought of making the Erd Tree Avatar originally the tutorial instead of the Grafted Scion. Like, if you showed me that in the concept art, I'd be like, well, yeah, it's the tutorial boss for every other game. That's spacing. Oh, that's timing. See, spacing, timing, two different things. Even though space time's technically one thing, right? I gotta get a little bit better on one aspect. Oh, I should two-hand because I was doing way more damage like that. Alright. Oh. I call it shenanigans. That was like a whole yard away from his sword. Alright. Trigger an attack. Oh, well, he could do way more damage with that, so I'd actually rather him attack me when I'm healing instead of like a miss roll, because that attack does like as much health as I have right now. No. Okay. Let's fire weapon. Maybe that should help in the face of the abyss. Okay, where did that roll go? Didn't even happen. Woo. Walking with a two-hand just saved my life. That's like added to the second time ever that's happened. I think the first time was like Elden Ring. I was like, that's never actually saved me. That's like the second time ever. I feel like, okay, that if that shit hit me normally, it would have killed me. Okay. We're good on health. Let's just shoot like one. Get him to dodge. You can turn him aggro. Okay, I thought that was a different stab attack. It also helps streaming. Normally I wouldn't be analyzing myself in real time out loud. I'm like, oh, that's my problem. I suck. Okay, I should just do this one. Realizing you're bad in real time. That's what a streamer is. Top off because we're doing pretty good on health. I'd rather not get one shot again. Technically two-shotted. Fucking seriously. I just said I don't want to get one-shotted again. He said, well, about that, sir. It seems here on my schedule. You're about overdue. That's what we call in the business, let players curse. Yep. Seriously. I mean, it just happened a second ago. I had less health, though. The first time he killed me like that. This time I literally topped off and was like, fuck it, if he one-shots me, I'm pretty much at full health now. And then he tapped me a little bit, knocked me down 10%, and he was like, well, technically you're not at full health. You're outside of the safety of your one-shot safety mechanic, so now I can fucking kill your ass. That's what happened. That is a soul. That's my soul's life. It's driven me so crazy, I'm deranged. I just laugh at it at this point. It's nuts. He was at like 25%, dude. He was so close. Shit. It just means we keep getting him closer and closer. And the fire's been working. And we have a ton of that. And we don't have to keep warping back to Firelink Shrine. As I knew this boss was going to keep killing me, so I upgraded the Kindle. Also, we're at max level Estus Flask. So we literally can't heal any more than we have right now. That's sad. Hold on, you just hold that thought, will you, sir? Just gotta get right on by you. Thank you. And he hits me. Alright. And then one more swipe or no? Okay, that's the one that killed me in his final form. So I would have just died. Yeet. Sorry, I thought I muted for that. Damn, that timing is terrible. Explode? No, that's the wrong kind of explosion. Kinda likes to do that and then walk intimidating. So I think going to his left is kind of the best. Hold on, let me test the theory. So, he should splash. Nope, my character rolled forward instead of to the right. If I roll to the right, he either rolls away like that, or he splashes. Oh, my timing is terrible. Heal up. Roll right. Okay, no rolling at all. That was crazy. Normally it like soaks the input and then it does it like way later. But that time it just didn't even do it. Also my headphone's dying. I think I am too. IRL and in-game. Yep, fuck. I was doing an overhead. Okay, I'm gonna switch my headphone. I always end up dying right when my headphone's dying. Not always. Sometimes I'm very conveniently starting stream or something like that. Also, goddamn, he's kicking my ass now. How many of these do I have left? Not many. Where are they? Oh god, I have 4. Alright, well. Oh shit. If I didn't have the shortcut, I'd be disheartened, genuinely. But it's like a 5-second walk back to the boss. They knew this guy was hard, so they're like, let's make the walk back like an Elden Ring boss, where you just go around the corner, and they're right there. Damn, dude. He's down with the swiftness. I predicted this would become a hard wall. Yes, well, I mean, to be fair, he was not like a hard wall. I got him down to like 10%, 25%. It's more of just the one-shot mechanic. I like that you said that I was leveled for this guy and he's still one-shotting me. It's like, yeah, that's just how all players of Dark Souls view it. It's like, you can technically kill the boss. And I agree. Which is the funny thing. I'm like making sure these guys don't follow me down. Even if a boss can one-shot you, you can still technically fight it. I think if I bought like the lightning power or whatever, would have been way better. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh my god, that did not just happen. Oh, we just wasted one. Because R and F is right by each other. And so is 4, which is the button to change your thing. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to Firelink and buy some stuff. We're gonna get you down as low as possible. Hey, I staggered. It can bleed. We can kill it. Okay. He's gonna roll. Or he'd do his like thing. I don't have my souls yet. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, let me pick these up real quick. Thank you very much. Taking those couple seconds to get angry. There was no difference if you brought in 95. As long as he's alive, it means sweet. FA, yeah. He's, like I said, he can one-shot you even if he's at 10% or 0.5% health. So that's why it's like, yeah, I'm used to it. We've gotten bosses like that little last notch of health. We've gotten them like even closer to that, if not visible, and they've killed us. Like the Erd Tree avatars in Elden Ring. Those ones I remember. It's traumatizing. But specifically the one in Caelid. It's I could name the exact one of like the generic monsters that whoop my ass like that. It's how it goes. Okay, look, that is not what I wanted you to do, sir. But you know what? Maybe it'll light his path. Maybe that's what he needed. You never know. Okay, goddamn. Aren't there 3 of them in Caelid? That's what I meant, like the one down, the corrupted one at the bottom in Caelid. Also, I need to buy more. As soon as I wasted the one outside, I was like, oh fuck, this, I can't even, I don't know if I have enough fire to even kill this guy. So I'm not gonna go in with one. I'm gonna go warp to Firelink and buy more. Charlie Valentine. Aye, yep. But the one in Caelid, 9. Oh god, no. I hope this person isn't breaking stuff. It looks like you're smashing your keyboard. Don't get mad for me. I know I suck, but it's it's not that bad. No, I've like gotten that like that exact Erd Tree avatar, or like one of them like really low. It's just how it goes. And the merchant. I wonder if the guy downstairs is selling lightning yet, because we bought all that he had to sell. Someone said that he refresh at some point, like he'd refresh at some point, but nope.
You left me. I thought you planned.
Purchase item. How much are they? 500. Okay. Don't worry, you'll get yours. Let me move away from you so I don't kill you on accident, because that happens a lot. Let's give you more than half of these. Will you ever try beating Elden Ring without spirit summons as a challenge run, sort of?
Oh, there you are, dearie.
No, I'm just kidding. I like the mimic tier so much. It's a slime. It's a little slime, and then it becomes me. It's the perfect fucking ally. No, ooh, poison. How did I never notice that they sold that? Oh, that's a tough one. If I'm being honest, I might. Maybe New Game Plus. Maybe I'll do that. Try a bit of poison. We fuck around with poison. Much obliged. Poisons. They're always evil. Poison's always evil. Even if you're using it for good. Bad. Poison's evil. It's the bad guy method of fighting. No, I just died to poison much in PvP. It was the Death Blight before Death Blight. People still had stuff like that though. Man, the early invasions were the craziest. When like people were still learning and they were just invading for the achievement. Ah, good times. It was crazy. People discovering they had broken builds. They're like, what was that person supposed to do? Also, I could change my ring. That might help a bit. That's gonna help. I'm a dumbass. Anywho. I thought I changed the ring out already. Don't tell past me. He'll be upset. Okay. Ulasil. I'm glad I did that. No wonder he's one-shotting me. I'm a dumbass. No, we got this. I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I'm sure people have forgotten rings from time to time. But, damn. It do be like that. I just fought him like 10 times with the wrong ring on. I didn't even think to check. I don't think the water in the previous area was technically rough terrain. But I don't know. During the wolf fight. It felt like it was, and I didn't even have the... Or I had the ring on, so... I didn't even have the debuff, that's what I was gonna say. But... I'm just slow as shit in my plate armor. Reasonably. It makes sense. I get it. It doesn't have to... When you get to the fog gate, press the attack button exactly 11 times in front of it before you enter the arena. That's all I'm gonna say. 11 times? Did I enchant my weapon before I do it? Will that make a difference? No. Is it like a good luck thing, or is it gonna change the outcome of this? Oh. I got a particle effect. You'll see. I heard something change just now when that happened. Can you really like bash your way in? And then go in? Do I have to count? I lost count. I just assumed it was more than 11. Oh, you said exactly 11 times. He did the full 3 combo and I wasn't ready. So it's so 4 combos and then I just stop at the last hit of the 4th combo, because that's how many that's how many attacks this weapon has. And I'll let my stamina refill all the way so that it's not offset. That's kind of what screwed me over from counting the first time. I'm hoping the bonfire resets it, because my souls are in there. Do you know if the bonfire resets it? You could save me a walk back, but I'm already here. I mean, bonfire kind of hard resets everything except like the flipped switches. So that should reset on my previous soul's knowledge. If it doesn't, then it's an outlier. It's wait, he doesn't know. I don't know. Genuinely. I haven't played these in years, and also I don't even remember like getting this far in the game. I remember beating it and fighting Gwyn, but I don't even know if the DLC was out when I beat it. Which is crazy to say. That's also why a lot of lore gets confused over time, is because like the DLC fills in like a ton of plot holes. Or not plot holes, a ton of plot. Because you don't really know much, and then they'll introduce a character, give some description and items, and you're like, oh, okay. Like Priscilla's existence. Pretty dope. I don't know if that's DLC, but shit like that. The secrets in the world. It's not DLC, yeah. But I just meant like the secrets. It's cool to have like things that players didn't know when you just beat the game flat out, right? You don't read anything, you skip all the text. Very basic gamer shit, you know? Like I used to as a kid. Okay. I didn't attack the door, I just needed to pick up my souls. I'm going to let him kill me. And then I will walk back and attack the door. So I add 300 souls to it, but I didn't want to waste the time of attacking it 11 times and then the thing doesn't happen. I'm like halfway through the fight and then you're like, oh wait, it didn't trigger, and then I have to die anyway. That's like, no thank you. I just also didn't want to die to the guys outside because then I lose all of the souls inside. So 11 times. And then we should be good. I'll have to count on my hands. No, I'm just kidding. I'll count like the amount of combos that I've done. I'm always scared of overhead attacks as a sword and shield specialist. It's always the worst way to get it, like, hit by anything. The overhead breaks right through your guard. The worst. Okay. Drinking water. Worst time. I was like, I'll just do it while I'm waiting for the elevator. And then I saw the big giant guy walk in and I was like, well, shit. Okay, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Let me just grab my stuff. Thank you very much. Damn. It's that attack, man. It's a killer. It's the one he keeps hitting me with, and it's the one that one-shots me later on. I mean, I have the defense ring on, but... Oh, crap. Dude, crazy roar. We'll heal instead of attack. Heal attack. We'll roll. Full tank damage. We haven't done like anything to him, so we gotta put a bit of work in. Heal up instead of attack. Block. See if we can do any damage before we have to rebuff. Dude, I keep rolling right into it, thinking I can roll through it. Need to roll like twice on the wind-up and just not stop. Yeah, sometimes he gets too far from me like that, and then I can't really. Can't really get this damage in like later when he does that one shot, so. Let's try to poison him. I think we can poison him and then also we can... Okay, I tried to roll, I promise. Oh god, the timing is way off now. He looks poisoned. He actually looks like he's got the particle effects. Heal up. Is it chipping away? No, I would say. He's just got a lot of build-up. I saw the pink on him, or like the purplish. We're just gonna heal through it. Okay. We'll let him explode. We'll let him vent. Let it out in a healthy manner. Away from me. Yeah. No, I rolled, but I was also at the end of that two-hand combo, and it's always like a slower attack. Oh man, I just screwed myself with the over committing to the combo. He took out more than half my health, but he's been doing that, so I should have still just been playing it safe. I also didn't get a chance to poison him. I don't know if I can, so. And also, I don't know if the thing happened or if it didn't happen yet, but it seemed like the fight was kind of going the same. So. Is it like you get him to the end and something happens, or you... Is it like, when you kill him, something happens? You don't have to spoil what it is. I just kind of want to know mentally. Be prepared. So Artorias was supposed to glitch out and stand in his spawn location without doing anything. Okay, so I just got fucked over. No, it's fine. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure they patched that if it's a glitch. Which I'd rather fight it out because he's a hard ass character. But thank you. Damn, man. Now I'm taking less damage, so I should be able to kill him. I know that's a weird ass reasoning, but we got him pretty low before. So maybe the one shot's not bound to happen as much. Alright, we'll buff. Get ready. I kind of want to know... I don't think he can be poisoned. He's like an abyss creature now. We have a lot of health, and he can't one-shot us yet, I don't think. So we're gonna commit the combos right now. Yeah, see, he's upset that we're committing. We're gonna let him pop. Then we're gonna charge in. Sprint attack, it always does more damage. Oh, he can't be poisoned, nor can he bleed. Okay. I was gonna say, he's like an abyss creature. It would make sense if he could... It's the black lung, pa! You know? Hit me with the Zoolander. Alright, we actually got him down like halfway without using too much Estus. It's the one-shot phase that's killing us. Okay, to the right is the play so far. Just commit. Staggered. Run. And when I get the opportunity to run, I'm taking it, okay? Side note, I had no stamina. I couldn't even attack if I wanted to. Okay, so I've learned to the right is the way. Shit, that was crazy. Let's heal up. Bring it on, purple boy. I like your armor set. He says it's mine and he one-shots me. Oh, now I understand why you jumped to his right, because it's his limp arm. That is such good game design. I'm a dummy and it took me like 500 deaths to notice it years later. Of course, you jump towards his weak side. See? I keep even narrating. I'm like, jump to my right, and it's to his left. Here, take this with you to the doggo. Game design! That was, I noticed game design in the end. Huge W. Lore won me that fight. I was like, oh yeah, his arm's broken. I'm gonna fucking beat his ass. I'm gonna push him into his locker now that I realize that. No, that was actually awesome. I'm glad I came through on that fight. Whew! That was crazy. He's a tough one. Is it upstairs? I'm gonna lose these souls right away. Watch. I promise. These will not be spent anywhere, nor to level. I'll sacrifice them to gravity because I suck. No, oh wait. Secret. Secret path. Oh, that was good. That's a huge victory. I'm happy about that one. I was like feeling myself chip away at that boss. I was like, no, no, no. Let me cook. I'm gonna kick his ass. I think this is locked. It's locked. I don't like the sharpening blade sound effects I'm hearing. Unless it's a blacksmith of this area. That Like up in the top, you can like hear it in, through the walls. Okay. Woo! So we got here without a guide. You guys were pretty much guiding me because I didn't know where to go. And then I was like, "You want to do the DLC?" And everyone in chat was like, "DLC!" So we made it through. Should I enter the gazebo? You decide. Should I bone? Does the name Hawkeye Gal ring a bell? No. No. Should I go through this doorway though? That's actually kind of what I'm worried about. It does not ring a bell. Do it. Do it. Alright. Purple Coward's Crystal. Dual arenas. Oh, I see, I see. I like that. It's a purple bonfire. Or not purple. It's blue. I never PvP'd in the first game. Not like arena PvP this area. I never did this. I will say that. This is unfamiliar to me. This is sick. Star Wars Episode 3. No, yeah, straight up. I'm getting Jedi vibes. Should I 2v2? No. My build is not for PvP. I'm gonna get wrecked. It would be funny though. Watch me like go in. My name is level 1 slime. I'm wearing like the basic what the game starts you with kind of setup. Dude, that would kind of be funny as hell. Okay. Unfortunately, no bonfire. We'll leave another one of these to light the way. The bonfire was right in front of you? These bonfires? I rested at it. It just took me to the PvP thing. Unless I'm stupid. It's like up the stairs? Or... Oh, it's right through here. Yeah. Now I see it. I was like, I did see a bonfire, but that wasn't the bonfire I thought. But no, you meant this one. I know I'm the dumb one. That's why I was like, this can't be what you meant. Part of me wants to do this, but not in this area. We're gonna do strength now to 30 because they're kind of resistant to my magic now. It's like the worst case scenario for me, but we have 20k. Might consume a soul. What's up? Touch the sign of the Grave Lord. This build is such a beautiful mess. Yes. It is. I was building for something and then I said, "Nah, you know what? It's funnier to do it for the build for the stream." Also, it helps me through emotionally. Just knowing I hit harder cuz that shit was tough. And also, like I said, I'm not going to be able to fight things with my magic in this area. So leveling magic would just be no benefit here, sadly. The end levels I'll bump into. Part of me wants to know, should I invade this? Like, it keeps moving around. This is fresh. This is online. This is new. Kind of want to check. I'm going to die. If we invade another player, we're going to meme right now. We're not going to fight. If it's a NPC... Hype. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're players. Hold on, wait. He wants to fight. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's lagging. Oh. We will honor him with no Estus. Let's see if he... All is the same. I used to PvP. You call my build a beautiful mess. You know what's up. I'll show you guys a thing or two. Fuck it up. We fuck it up. Even with his lag. Fuck your lag switch, homie. Take it back to Xbox 360. Sorry. I don't want to be toxic, but that guy was lagging hardcore. And then we flex. I game. Sure I game. I'm happy that all those guys respectfully waited for me to invade. And they were like, no, you throw hands with the host. We will stand by. They all could have jumped my ass and killed me easy. They had a duel arena and the host challenged me. That's funny, dude. He thought he was big shit. That's all I'm gonna say. Anywho, we're gonna move on. For my ego gets too inflated. I think it's already too late for me. An honorable duel through and through. Yep, I even said no heals. If I fucking die, I die, dude. I was gonna drop a prism stone too. If I was like when I noticed that like, okay, I'm out of stamina, there's nothing left for me to do, and I would heal right now, like I would just drop a stone. It would have looked like a panic thing, but I stated there's no heals. A little stronger. You love to see it. That's the Souls community right there. You invade a world, there's 4 people standing by like, we could kill you at any moment. We won't. What are you here for? I drop a treasure. I'm like, here's a little shiny rock. And he's like, you have paid your tax. I will duel you an honorable duel. We both wave to each other too. See, we got the birds laughing. We got the whole gang laughing. Okay, you guys do you. I'm gonna scout out up ahead. Shit. Okay, well, hold on. Time out. Nope. Time out. Time out. Wait. You guys aren't honoring the timeout rule. Alright, they had to pay the price. You always honor a timeout. We just learned about honor in the last duel. Did you not learn anything with all of those eyes? Did you not see the lesson we were trying to teach there? Okay, let's kick him down. Let's use him as a flare. That's a death drop. Yep, that's a death drop. Okay. Behind the elevator? Behind the elevator. Well, let me take this with you. I gotta get rid of these. And this area is so atmospheric. Yeah, actually beautiful. Let's take a moment. Hold on, wait. Because I'm a gamer. I bought the thing, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Look at us. First person. The architecture. The towers. The old world before the gods meddling. Beautiful. Or before much of the gods meddling. Ow. Okay, not cool. Wait, time out. You must go. Don't want what you're selling. Backstab? Okay, well. That's an ambush. How you doing? Power attack? He just let me wind up on him. That was like a fully charged power attack. He didn't care. He was like, what's up? Are you grabbing something? He actually wasn't hostile. He was just like a dude trying to hang out. He was like, hey man, what's up? Yeah, you can take that. I just stabbed him in the gut. Oh god! These poor guys. Was he crying? Now I actually do feel bad. He sounded like he was like whimpering or something. Ah, shit. Whatever. Sometimes we miss items. We're not following a guide this time, right? We almost got it though. Aw, you poisonous Pete. Alright. I really do like the theme of this area. Just like, it is straight up Ulasil, right? Or, yeah. Why is my brain thinking of the other place? Oh, well, oh, would you look at that? Past me would be so proud. Okay. And I'm assuming this blood stain is... He tries to make that jump. Yep. Yeah. Let there be light. Ask and you shall receive, right? Alright, we're doing it. We're gaming. Oh wait, no, I see the path. Is it the drop down here? Which way do I jump? Let's risk it. We did what the other gamer could not. We've avenged him in a platforming, spiritual way. He knows. Chest. Oh shit. Okay, well that's actually not what I wanted. If I'm being honest, I was hoping this one was a real one. That stagger was like the most last second. He already hit me. I don't know how it didn't stagger. Like I took no damage. Use the skull lantern near that message. Which message? Be wary of enemy. Did I jump away from it already? Oh. Oh. I did jump away from it. Can I push you off? I can't. Okay, you guys are way stronger than I thought. I'm not gonna underestimate you. Those who fight and run away live to roll off a fucking cliff. That I don't even know why he rolled. I was like getting ready to turn around and like kick him. He fucking decided, let's roll to the back right. I didn't even know there were diagonal rolls in the game. And he decided I'm gonna roll fucking this way. Oof. I got really bad on that one. Okay. I think I like hit spacebar with my wrist, which is roll and sprint. So while I was moving to attack, which is shift for the heavy attack, hit space. Yep. I was like, let me replicate what I think I fucked up doing. And yeah, sure enough, roll backwards. Thank God I did it there on the platform though. Ah, man. At least on the bright side, I get to go do that thing. Okay, ow. I could use the skull lantern. Part of me wants to cast light, but I don't have it on, or I don't have it equipped. Don't laugh at me, that's not nice. Was it this way? I'm not talking to you, I was talking to this guy. I know that you laughed at me, that's okay. I expect chat to laugh at me. You guys get the pass. Alright, I'm gonna follow the route I did before. I know it's a drop, but I'm just gonna walk it anyway. Smack. Item. Ooh. Fancy. I love an Elden Ring that like they glow a little bit right when you kill them, so you know they dropped an item. Ooh, please don't roll. No, game. My heart can't take it anymore. Don't do that to me. Okay. I know I'm in plate armor, but you don't need a chunky roll everywhere. They should have really put like a couple of dudes in here with them. He's just like hanging out. Right side again, 15k souls. And I'm not even gonna press the fucking sprint button while I'm here. Okay, this was the area. Go over here. Put this on here. Where is the lantern? Show me the light. Show me the money. Okay. Please, no. What's that sound? Let there be light. All right. For some reason, he's not just like holding the light up like normal. Left hand. Oh, okay. I'll trust you. Okay, there we go. Nice. I had, what's it called? For the last time I visited the Giant's Tomb, I just casted light from the DLC. This is a real one, but we still check. Why did you drink the Estus when you only have 3? I do not know. I just straight up pressed R for no reason there. Okay. Now we're gonna change this. I think this is the one I was using. It looks like Gandalf's staff, so I like it. I don't know if it's the best one, but it's the best one in my heart. Fashion Souls. Where would I be without chat? Probably back at Firelink Shrine. Or the northern... No, I could have got out of the asylum. I feel like I'm not that bad. I wonder if there are any other places like that. Okay, so this is where we could have came from. Making sure there's no item on the ground or anything. God. We duck? This is when your years of Guitar Hero and Rock Band with your friends comes through? I was a drummer because I'm tone deaf? Okay. You'll need the silver pendant for Manus. The one I just picked up? Is it a thing I can put on? No. Now I'm confused. Did I just pick up a silver pendant? I did, right? But now where is it in my inventory? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, there it is. Duh. Silver pendant deflects dark. That's supposed to go on your bars, like a healing item. That's why I was confused. I don't think you could poison Manus, so let's get rid of that. Make sure I click on this. Hear the screaming of tortured souls in the distance. You know how it goes. An adventurer's life. What's up, Glow Man? Like your eyes. What are those? Amber? Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa. Okay, I was gonna say, this is the most ambush looking room I've ever seen. I have to take like 1 or 2 more shots before we heal. Just to ensure that we don't overheal. Yeah. Screaming children, just another day in Ulasil. Yeah, straight up. Tortured souls. Well, is it a From Software game if there aren't people being horrendously... Oh god. He did a lot more damage than I thought. I thought like that first or that last hit is how much I expected. Is it a From Software's game if there aren't people getting tortured beyond recognition? Give me the loot. Nothing's gonna explode, I bet. We have to save them, or avenge them, or kill them to put them at rest. There's always it's a From Software game. We're gonna get the bad ending, no matter what. There's only bad ending. I beg to differ. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. And we're out of Estus. This is exactly where I want to be out of Estus. Where there's a range dude. Come hither, friends. God. The dust throw. Not a fan of. However, we have range. Oh, thank God. He's just like shooting it at nothing. Okay, well. Alright. He deserves that laugh. He earned it. Dark fog. Okay, we're just gonna let him cook. Please don't fall through the platform. Oh my god, my heart just skipped a beat. I got like chills. You heard of it? The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. Is that like the old PS2 game? Like, are you actually making a reference to like an old game that I played like in my childhood right now? Or it's like a PS1 game, bro. They're rabbits, right? That's like... if that's as much I identified the creature. They're like rabbits and shit, right? Type it into Google, you'll be surprised. The Adventures of Cookies and Cream. The Adventures, Cookies, and Cream. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Nostalgia. Holy shit, they are rabbits. And yes, it's a PS2 game. I remember this. That's fucking nuts. I do remember that. I had that. That's a deep cut, brother. It's a From Software game? I'm re-googling it as if I don't believe you. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's a real genuine. You know when you said he doesn't know earlier? Yeah, I genuinely did know. That's madness, dude. That's crazy. That's so crazy because I do remember playing that game as a kid. So I could say I grew up on From Software games. No, I had no clue that was a From Software game. I'm not like a fanboy, but that is genuinely funny. That game, I was like the one with rabbits, right? That's fucking nuts. Because the name Adventures of Cookies and Cream gives it, there's no indication that they're rabbits in that title. So the fact that I called it beforehand, it's like, damn, brother, that's crazy. We talking about the same thing. Cleave. The cleave. This is why we take the long sword. Also, someone played the Indiana Jones theme. You can only play 1 microsecond of it. Half of a note. Because copyright laws are so strict, I can only present you with 0.1% of the media. Thank you for tuning in. Feels like that's gonna be like a future Simpsons bit, dude. Or like I feel like I've heard that in The Simpsons. I'm just like, I'm like not exactly remembering it, but I don't think that I have. It just feels like it's spiritually that's a bit. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Yeah, you deserve to laugh at me. I'm lost. Okay, there's a staircase. Like you earned that laugh. And now there's a dude chasing behind me, right? You thought I had forgotten. From Software developed 49 games before Demon Souls, which is simply nuts. One of them was like an Elden Ring successor. It's like a first-person Dark Souls. It's crazy to think about, but they really, it's like Eternal Ring or something like that. Also, you really gonna poison me? I'm gonna try this hard to not get poisoned, to take no damage, and then you're gonna poison me. Yeah. It's cold where you're going. No, I'm just kidding. Not that serious. I kind of want to see the list of 49 games. Because I might recognize some. If I recognize Cookies and Cream, that obscure ass, holy shit, that damage though. Now, Eternal Ring is more like Kingsfield. It's its own thing. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. But I just mean like, they've always been making like fantasy-esque worlds like that. So, I wouldn't even be surprised if you go back and there are like tie-in references. Like how Kirby and Samus are tied together because they're Nintendo and they like appear in each other's thing as like a joke. That's what I feel like Demon Souls and Dark Souls. Like they're tied together, but they're not like a progressive story that's like you have to play Demon Souls to get Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think that's what I mean. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that was also had like the Dark Moon Greatsword, right? Because the Demon Souls wasn't the first game that they put that in. They also made a lot of horror games in the Echo Knight franchise. We gotta peep it. But there's a lot more here. Okay, I'm glad it took like half a second to assess. Also, oh wait, what am I thinking? I undid the shortcut. Let's go see exactly where this lets out so that we can take it from now on. Duh. Unless there's a thing we have to open on the other side. But normally when you send it up, or when you gather... Okay, cool. The very first shortcut. God, we're so good. Which also means we're really close to the boss, right? And I have 30,000 souls. Fuck it. We're full senders here. The H3 podcast would say. We risk 30,000 souls. Is there a drop down here or something? No. And poison with one Estus and a fucking dream. Let's do it, mate. The Moonlight Greatsword is from Kingsfield, their first ever developed game. Yes, but it's a reference to something else as well. They've admitted. I forget what it's from, but then this is why I always reference Dungeons and Dragons, because the thing that they reference is a reference in and of itself to Dungeons and Dragons, the moon touched steel broadsword or whatever. The moon steel claymore. I think that's what it is. It's essentially the first magic weapon you can get that allows you to attack ghosts in Dungeons and Dragons. So, and it has the same kind of effect of like it glows. It's blessed by the metal is blessed by the moon, so it has magical properties. This is not. I don't like this. I just don't like this. Look at this. No Estus, big room with statues and a dude. He's just standing there menacingly. I don't fuck with this at all. But you know what? Even without the Estus, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna be honest with you. we ball. We say fuck it. We ball. Is like an army of people gonna charge in? Do we have a boss battle? Okay, I don't like how he does the exact same amount as Artorias in terms of my shield damage. So we're gonna back up. This guy is pretty much a boss. Oh shit. Okay, well I don't even touch it. Maybe you're thinking of Own Level Creator, which came out after Kingsfield, called Sword of Moonlight. I forget. But I just remember reading, because my brother speaks Japanese. I remember like talking about the interviews and like talking to him about it, and it was like, oh, there were more D&D. He like brought up there are more D&D references, and I was like, that's nice. But then I remember like looking into it and seeing something like it's originally a reference. Like I don't know if he intentionally referenced that, but the like original source thing is inspired by that like original D&D item, because it's supposed to be like the weakest D&D item. So it's funny to me at least that it's the strongest item in most games that they make. Is like in D&D like the weakest first level sword. Just the moon touched steel, and then you make it into a great sword. We should warp. Is this a bonfire you can warp to? Before I warp out of here. Fuck it, we're just gonna use the humanity we have. Normally I don't use it this much. Maybe that's why. You can. Okay. We're just gonna warp to Firelink and back so I don't waste. Technically you're time traveling now with the bonfires, because you're going from future Firelink to past Ulasil. So, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people talked about that, but it's like, this game is so weird with time travel. It's marked Ulasil Township. Thank you, my kind sir. And drink some water real quick. Okay. Off we go. We have like the very first shortcut here, so. I buy. Block. Please don't push me. Just whatever you do, don't push me into the hole. We dodge. Yeah, as some people would say. Link, specifically, is to some people. And we push onward. Do we just book it? Someone inside of me says we just book it. But I'll play it safe for these guys. I mean, book it by the new boss that we discovered. There's no gate, so we don't really have to fight him. I'm not contractually obligated to fight this guy. You know? Unless I find he's weak to magic, then I'm gonna fuck his world up. Fully charged and a light attack. Block with a statue. Ow! Not very kind of you. Let's see, can I... Oh, well, I'm not gonna step out of cover for that. We're just gonna take out one. Oh, that was the worst timing. I could have died right there. If the other guy was lining up a shot. Someone behind me, or is that just a shadow? Like just then how they lined up that shot? Like if they both hit me? Oof. You can't run past this part. I've tried. Okay, well. Shit. Well, let's slap this bad girl up. I think they're wearing a dress. I think it's a girl. Very deep grown, but I mean, hey, I don't discriminate. It could be a girl with a deep voice. We're into that. You can't run past this part. I've tried. Okay, well, let's try the magic then, huh? Let's trigger an attack, roll back, and hit him with a ranged. Something tells me he's got range of himself. Okay, so we don't do shit to this guy. Fire? Maybe fire? Let's see. Ow! That's not very nice, sir. Well, will you let me get my souls? Let's roll to the right. And run for our life. He's got a charge move, so it's not safe to do this, but... he just used it. So... backstab? Okay. Okay, we... power attack. Two-hand power attack, noted. Didn't get a chance to two-hand. Hold on, kind sir. Thank you for waiting for that statue. You love buying... when the terrain buys you some spacing. What that was. All of that perfect spacing just there was that statue buying me like half a second. Did exactly what I do normally. Alright, let's just power attack him. Dodge out of the way. Okay, roll back. Roll it back. Power attack. Oh, okay. He gave me a power smack. Oh, shit. Alright, give me a second, man. Let me time out. Okay, hold on. 1 minute. Alright, 15 Estus ain't too bad. Let me just get you the fuck out of here for a second, because you're bothering me. 40k souls. I think that's enough to level up, but I'm not entirely sure. So now we get to see why you can't run by this part. Ah! That would have been funny as hell. I would have gotten here and went, oh! And then he would have kicked me off of the fucking platform. Oh, that's not cool. They really play you like that. If you had no health and then someone died like that, dude, that'd be... Wait. Did it just go up or down? Did it come up? Did it come from above? Now I'm very confused. Exactly. Yeah. Now I understand. There's cheese. Okay. Well, that's technically another boss. No, I know it doesn't count. But that strength, actually, I felt the difference. I felt it. Also, I feel as if we're going to need the light. Allow the light to guide you. Where's the light? Fast light. Love to see it. There we go. It's dark as shit. Oh, I know. Okay. Look at those. Humanity. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. As Dracula would say. From Castlevania. I see humanity, and I see bad guys. Let's just two-hand it, and... I don't like the ranged guy. The rest of you are cool. Okay, oof. Hold on. Drop one for the homies that we killed. But a miserable pile of secrets, exactly. What is it? Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Oh, shit. That oh shit part is an ad-lib, but it's not part of the... Anyway. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Okay, well, this was an optional area. And then Dracula's like, the same could be said for all religions. Oh, damn, we messed that guy up. We, like, insta-killed him. I want to learn that hitbox. There they are. Look at all that juicy humanity down there. They're glowing. Absolutely glowing. Yes, queen. Go off. Okay. I think we have to kill them. Pretty sure they're dangerous. That's dangerous over there, if anything else isn't. The fact that you can lock onto them is not a good sign. Yep. When the jump was supposed to be a roll. The only Castlevania I've played were the 2 hack and slash games called Lords of Shadows. Dude, Lord of Shadows was so cool. So cool. The first one was sick. Ah, oh, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I have to do that. I'm contractually obligated to do that every time. No. I just love it. But you see how the paper casts light? The scroll there? Also, we appreciate that they have the gems here to light the path. Someone journeyed down here before us. I prefer the second game because of Satan's acolytes. Yeah, you're technically... I mean, spoilers for like a how old? Like a 10-year-old game at this point, even more so. You technically are Dracula, which was the coolest plot twist. I was like, finally, they did the thing. Where like you're playing as Dracula, and I won't do the plot. I won't reveal the plot twist because it's sick as fuck. Oh god! Oh my god! I thought they were harmless. I underestimated my opponent, and I'm fucking surrounded, dude. Okay, y'all hold on a second, guys. Y'all need to chill. Okay, we're kind of safe right here, but not the safest. Okay, well. Something tells me this wasn't how they expected you to discover this area. Itty! Okay, well. I didn't break the covenant. She should technically be our friend. Oh, she doesn't know me yet! The a la carte related plot twist or the one tied to Zobek? I think I might have spoiled. Well, actually, it's the end of the second game, so if you didn't beat it, it would have spoiled it. So, I won't say. Because if you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about. I think it might be the end of the first game, and then they revealed it in the trailer of the second game, and then the whole premise of the second game is this. So the first game you're playing as a Belmont, is what I'll say, and that's pretty much it. And I like that. That was super cool. And then in the next game, you're playing as Dracula, if I remember correctly. I don't like these guys. This is the most looming shit. Humanity is just dangerous. Is that supposed to be... Let me heal, please. Oh my god. I think, now that I'm thinking about the plot twist, I'm reading the message. I think it's the end of the first game. What's your opinion on the Netflix show? My brothers, who are like, he's the one that played Symphony of the Night when I was a kid. He's the only reason I know about Castlevania. We, like, grew up playing it because of him. He watched the Netflix show, and he loves it, so. I haven't seen it myself, but I've only heard good things from an actual die-hard Castlevania fan, so, well, gotta be good, right? He said there are some changes, but he understands the changes and he likes it. So I was like, all right, dude, dig it. I don't want a death drop to happen, but something's telling me I'm gonna have to fucking jump into the abyss. Or Where was that secret path I found? I see a light. First 3 seasons are great. The final one is rushed. That's all I can say without spoiling it. Can you really spoil something that happened in video games that I played like 10 years ago? What the fuck was that? Was that from my prism stone? Whoa, it is the prism stone. Take this, you little bitch. The abyss. This is how I fight the abyss, with prism stones. I can because it's very different from the games it's based on. Okay, see, that's the only thing that I can really understand. Is there a secret that I'm missing? Because this is like clearly a death drop, right? That's death. That's the most that's the most you're gonna fucking die if you roll down this hill. Okay, my light wore out. I have no clue. I've never seen this strange phenomenon. Well, what do you mean strange phenomenon? Are you talking about the prism stones? I hear the things walking around. You hear the footsteps? I don't know if you guys can hear, if it's, I see the mic is, or the desktop's picking it up. I don't know if it's that loud. So I'm like not saying anything, but. Do I jump in? The screams that prism stones create. Yeah. I know, that's why but they don't normally, right? Yeah, that's a normal sound. I was like, that's not what they normally sound like. That sounds like I'm hitting something. Alright, fuck, we only have 4K souls. I knew it. I was like, there's gotta be, there's a like a written letter or something across the way. Goddamn. I'm okay with dying like that. It was for science. We only had 3 or 5K souls. But I'm more curious for the lore reason of the prism stone scream. I'm like, what's the whole thing there? You drop the prism stone into the abyss and it screams at you as if like a monster. Like, I know it's like Manus, right? Or is it a humanity monster? I genuinely don't. Like, now I'm curious. What do you think it is, chat? Okay, well, no wonder I fell so easily. We're just rushing. We're not rushing, but we're rushing it to this. I'm not following the cat. I see my 5,000 souls. There's another route that way. We'll go. Okay. We'll just take them out one at a time because they're strong. Won't underestimate them. Don't want to get too close. I can't let you get close! The MMA meme. Shout out if you know. What is the prism stone made out of? That's gonna be like my lore speculation. I'm like, it's clearly the abyss is reacting to the prism stone. So what is it reacting to? I have no idea what the abyss actually is, especially since it's apparently different from the dark souls. The dark soul of man. Yeah, the abyss is like... Oh, I know that the difference between the abyss and the dark soul of man is that there are a ton of souls, but the darkness... Thank you, cat. I fucking love you. Also, hidden path, or is it like a... Okay, yeah, cool. But the darkness in the human soul, right? Or the darkness in the dark soul comes from the abyss. So it's fueled by the abyss. But I don't know why the abyss... It's like how they said it was the abyss is inherently in the... like the souls of man. It's just like... that's why I tie it into Demon Souls' bad ending, because you combine, in the bad ending, you combine all souls of humanity and demons with the old one, and then you become like a colorless fog of souls that consumes the like world, and then it implies that there are more souls out there. So I think this is my headcanon. Oh look, we saved the doggo. Also, yeah, that was Sif as a puppy, the big doggo. We saved the puppy, so, and then we had to go kill the puppy, sad puppy. But we reunited it with its owner, Artorias, who we also killed a moment ago. In the future, so it does get to live out its life. It's weird, of guarding its grave. And more importantly, what exactly is humanity? Do these sprites represent, how are they different from souls? Well, I'll never know. I think in like they're supposed to represent like the, if you've ever watched not Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, the forest spirits, the Japanese spirits of humanity and stuff are supposed to look like that, like different sized and weirdly shaped. The later Dark Souls are better with like how the humanities are shaped, but if you look in your inventory, you're holding them. We have a bunch of them. They're just an item. So it's like the manifestation of the soul power of humans. And in Demon Souls, they actually do go in depth into the story of like the god that created the world, right, created the souls of man. And then after witnessing the atrocities man did, like absorbing other people's souls and using soul magic, the god created the first demon to consume all human souls. But humanity is not present in Dark Souls 2 or as an item or a creature. Yeah. No, I know. I'm thinking like just in general, because I'm taking it back to Demon Souls, right? But I think the reason that like the darkness is in the humans. Oh look, we're back here. Is this your boy? Oh no, it's a girl?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot?
Oop.
He was a dear friend.
Oh, sorry.
I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Yes.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee.
Because I don't intend on ascending my weapon. And I think that was the only soul that I would have done it with, so I don't want it tempting me. People are probably like, what the fuck? Did he just...
May the Lord guide thee.
Anyway, back to the lore. Speaking of lore, shortest questline in any of these games. Yep. Can you give me that? Yes. I feel bad that he's your friend and I murdered him. But I didn't murder him. He was corrupted by the Abyss, and he was seeking out to slay the Abyss. So actually, I'm going to carry on his memory. I'm going to go kill the Abyss. You hold on to that soul. You keep it in the future. Give it to the dog. Lay it to rest. In fact, specifically, if you can, hypothetically, if I was from the future, you should put it like in a big gravesite in an open field and let the big ass dog guard it. That would be a great idea. Something tells me that would succeed. Anyway, let's keep going. We didn't just correct the timeline or anything. So, you're right. In terms of Dark Souls 2 and the humanity, let's buy something from this guy. It isn't there, but I think it's like combined in the souls of man anyway. So maybe they just lost the power. And also Dark Souls 2 is retconned a ton, so it's kind of hard to pick up things from 2, but it isn't in 3 as well. So maybe in doing this in the first game, you separate humanity's connection to the Abyss. Huh? Maybe we progressed the lore. Maybe you found something out in asking questions. Who knows? Not me. I'm dumb. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't know. We have a couple of those. We have way more of those. I'm just gonna like... I can't buy shit. Well, I might as well have a couple of these, because these can be used against things that are weak against fire. Also, Bloodborne reference, anyone? And then here's to tie into what I was talking about before I bought from this guy. But Earthen Peak is back in Dark Souls 3. It's not retconned. I'm not saying that that's retconned. I'm just saying, if you technically, if this game is canon, and you do all of this with the Abyss, we go and slay Manus, and then we go and we link the fire, and we're a human, and we continue Gwyn's Age of Fire, but we've maybe set free humanity in doing that. Maybe in binding the flame, right? Someone links the flame eventually. In binding it, you relinquish humanity's abyss, right? There's no connection anymore, so that's why we don't need that shit. Who knows? I'm coming up with bullshit out of the top of my head, but it would be cool. And I'm just saying, like, that would just a lore explanation for this game to have an impact. I would appreciate it, but it's not. That's just my headcanon. It's just a maybe. Maybe the reason it's not there is because of this game, and also because of retcons. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, well, we came back and gave her the thing. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. I know we have to go back to the Abyss, I just don't want to, exactly. We have the silver pendant, we have our weapons, we got our rings, we've given a soul to a friend of a person we've slayed, and the only reason we're friends with him is because his dog is cute. We just like the doggo. It's like that when you go to a party and they have a dog. That's it. That's Sif. That's the dog. The Dark Souls community is the party, and the dog always gets pet with swords and hammers and stuff. Just to, you know, don't look too much into the details. But we love the doggo, and we reunite it with Artorias whenever we can. I can warp if I just run back to this bonfire right here, so I'm doing that. And also, we got like 20 Estus, so that's good. I have 2 humanity, so yeah. Gotta be extra careful. Just got like bonus items with it. We can kindle some fire. Now I genuinely don't know what to do. I saw the other side of the Abyss. Do I need the Artorias ring? Wait, am I just a dummy? Do I need the... Where is it? Traverse the Abyss. I'm a dummy. Oh, looks like we're doing this one without the ring anyway, huh? I knew something was up. Good thing we got that shortcut. 20 Estus as well. You don't need the ring? Then how the fuck did I die? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, well, I'm taking the ring off. Oh, that's weird. I keep like clicking on it, and you see it's. I'm like hovering here. I think you guys can see my mouse, and it's like triggering these ones. Okay. Take a bit less damage. What are the other options though? I never really look at our rings. Boost sorcery. That might help with the sorcery damage thing here. Length of sorcery effects. Not 2. No sound whatsoever. Something tells me they're gonna find me in the boss room. Grant extra magic casting, but halves HP. No, thank you. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. I'll just kill the boss over and over. Easy clap. You will have to rely on the silver pendant every time Manus casts his hexes. Okay, so I'm gonna take the... It pains me to do this, but we have to take that off. And I don't know if Manus is even weak to fire, so I'm... After an attempt or two, I'm gonna take that off as well. And I'm gonna maybe try with the 3 stocks, because I've been pushing further than I intend to. There's no guide, and we've cleared like so many bosses, but this is like the last boss of the DLC, right? Backstabbings. So let's see how it works. Okay, it just looked like I humped that guy. Poor dude, didn't deserve that. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, falling attack is the bomb. Let's just keep it going though. I see an item, so this has to be the way. Help me, carving. Let's just get a falling attack. Okay, I'm gonna die just because it's a lot of damage. Excusez-moi, sir. Or mademoiselle. Merci. Ça va? Ah, ça va, I see. Okay. Now that we Frenched him, get out of here. Oh god. Okay, no, we were here before. Now we're just kind of trapped in the same spot again. Alright, this was the alternate path I didn't take before, but I think it goes back up to the spot I came from. So now I'm actually confused. Oh no, dude. Oh yeah, we looted this. Oh, there's a thing here. I remember. This is a path I saw and did not take. Death. Item ahead. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, bullshit. Looking around like, yeah, no. Time for many deaths. Oh my god. This is gonna be the worst time. I know that this one is like the worst timing boss, especially with being able to switch. Dude, it's gonna suck. This is gonna suck. But... Oh, there's no bonfire on the walk back. I didn't get it. Oof. Pull these guys over here. Run it back. Ow, they got my ankle. We're gonna heal. Gonna start swinging. Don't make me swing! Okay. Not really worth it, but we're out of here. And his unlockable combo. Ugh. Why don't I remember that? That's like not what you want to hear. He has an unblockable combo. As I'm like entering his boss room and I'm like, I don't know his moveset. Oh shit. My leg! I'm just kidding. Okay, this guy's going to kick the shit out of us, but it'll be fun. Unblockable, I meant. I know what you meant, which is sad. Because I didn't remember it, and I'm like, please tell me it's not unblockable. Is what he meant, but it's a grab, right? Oh, I don't do much damage at all to this man. That's not what you want. Oh, I mistimed that terribly. Okay. Okay. Let's increase damage. He's gonna hit us because I timed that like a moron. Okay. Let's heal up. Let's look for an opening. He's like right on me. Okay, I'm dead. Oh my. My stab attacks with this move are gonna be the death of me. Range attack, safety? Pillar attack, safety? No range attack, safety. Okay, noted. He breaks the pillar. That's kind of what I was testing, so it's a good thing that we tested it, but damn, did I not get the timing on that roll. Okay, he got me. Alright, he got me. Oh god, he beat my ass. Currently getting my ass kicked. He doesn't have a grab. That's the combo. It's not really a grab, but it knocks you into the air, and it's essentially a grab. Oh, fuck. That's a tough one. I got him down like 10%. It's kind of just reading for his combos, but he pulls it out right at the start, which is not good. I'm gonna warp there. It's not a grab, but it's it's like a animation lock, which is essentially a grab. It's like when a character grabs you in a video game, but then the grab animation, they punch you a couple times and then like kick you. I don't think I can roll out of it, but I think I can fall out of it if I'm really lucky. The shortcut elevator is near the Abyssal township. Yeah, okay. Oh, the big mushroom dude! I just saw him. Oh, let's go back. Let's talk to him. We're doing the DLC. We might as well. Where is it? It is the Sanctuary Garden, right? This is a friendly mushroom. Okay, wrong campfire. My bad. We love friendly mushrooms. Where did I just see him? There he goes. What's up, buddy? He just like kicks me.
Look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
I see.
Thank thee deeply for
Princess
rescuing
Dusk.
mine.
Forgot she was a princess.
Princess Dusk is here no longer.
In the abyss?
Snatched away by that horrifying primeval human.
Primeval human. Primeval suggests like
So once more play the savior.
really early rudimentary or like kind of like a primal version. Primal.
Guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost.
You have anything cool for me?
I'm one with the sorcerers. of
Oh
mercy.
my god, say less. Give me your sorcery. What do you got for me? 2, 4. Okay, so that's like 5, 7, 15,000 I need. And a catalyst. Okay, well,
Flames guide.
I'll just come back after I kill the boss eventually, if that does happen. We will count that first attempt. So to the township we go. And then take the elevator and just sprint through. I'm gonna have to try and remember. No, I know. It's... I just keep going to where I made the wrong turn and then we should be fine. I'll just go up the thing and drop down the shortcut like I did this time, or last time on accident. We're gonna put our shield up. We're gonna block. And we're dead. I don't know how many souls we lost, but this is why you prepare to die and spend that shit. She had gold pine resin. Does that help with the abyss? I theorized. Back out where you entered Artorias boss fog. I just like died from the elevator thing. I said I hope I don't die like this before, and I knew it was a possibility. I still did the same thing. You're kind of stuck pressing the elevator thing, and you know, if you don't move, that's where the shortcut elevator is. Okay. Yeah, well, I was just curious. Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord Omen? Well, I haven't done anything. I think I absolved my sins because I invaded someone and killed them who was the Omen, right? I did what the Grave Lord wanted. I'm, you know, gonna cross... I helped him cross the river Styx. I sent him to the boatman. Attune magic. We need light. What is does resist curse work with his hexes or no? Warp. So is it the Bloodborne reference guy? Gold pine resin will be helpful for sure. Resist curse does nothing. That's okay. We're just gonna run it to him. I have no souls. And he's right around the corner. I was like, what's the closest bonfire warp? But we can just walk there. I think the other one I could warp there. Yeah, the other one is technically safer. I can warp there and just walk backwards to the boss room. But this one goes right down the elevator and he's at the bottom of the elevator. So. And also I can kill something on the way. Help me pay for the thing. The closest bonfire is Abyssal Township. No joke. Yeah, I know. But I'm just lost some souls, so sometimes it's better to run it back. And also, we've run through here so many times that, you know, my spine has been healed up since the last time he hit me. You gotta break it in every now and then. Oh god, I think 600 is enough, if not 1,000, so it helps out with like one of them. Half off or free. God, that light right there really looks like a person's helmet every time I come through. Juniper's sake. Yeah, I know, I died. It's awkward. You deceived me. Is it the other person? Is it this chick? She's a merchant? No. She's not even here. Where'd she go? Sorrow. Yeah, that is sad, actually. That's sad. No, the mushroom sold it. How did I not see that? I saw the spells and then armor as a tab. Was it really a... Now I could just warp back here. I thought there were only 2 tabs. I'm really blind as hell. So. I trust you, that's why I'm warping back here. I just... Damn, I can't believe I missed it. We'll use all 3 of them. I'm way too close to this mushroom.
Struggling, are we?
Yep, yep. She did sell it. How many can we buy? 5? That should help. Oh, that's all she had. Okay, well. Shit. We only had a couple. That's good, but... Township? And then township, we just take the elevator down, right? That's what you're saying with it's the closest one. Not this one. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Well, he died. I was trying to throw him in there, but I only got one. And this isn't even the bonfire. The one outside of town. Township dungeon. I'm assuming. No. What? It's where you entered Artorias' boss fog. So that should be this one. And then I turn around. The one I just came from. This is Artorias' room. So it was that one. No problem. I just think maybe I got your message late. It was just off sync. Is it not this one? Right? I just gotta remember where that elevator led up to. I think it was over here, up that staircase. No, it wasn't here. For some reason I thought it was right here, but this is just because my brain read this message and remembered this spot. Duh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so we re-entered here. Now I see. I was like, you're right, there was a shortcut, but I don't remember where it led out exactly. And that was hidden. Even though I just was there, that shit was crazy. So it is that bonfire. Which sucks because I didn't kindle it. But now we know. And then you just go up here. And you kill this guy with a power attack. Then you just walk on down. Making it look easy getting to the boss room after dying 100 times getting here. Spatial awareness. I just remember what the paths look like. I've been gaming too much. And then down here to the right, the boss room. When you can differentiate one gray path from another. That's how you know you've been playing too long. No, not too long. I do love the Soul series. But let's be real, all of those paths look the fucking same. I wouldn't, if you got lost in there, I wouldn't blame you. I just got lost earlier, you know, so. Now I gun it, but. after all the failures. Okay. Let's get our ass kicked a couple more times from this guy. I didn't put the lightning on my bars, so this run we're going raw fire damage. More of getting his moveset, only because they are semi-obscured by darkness. True. So true, King. God, what I wouldn't have given for a roll just like that. Or that. Second one, a little better than that first roll. We'll sip to top it off. Oh, because he can hit that hard. Kind of assumed he could one-shot me from that much health. We're just gonna try to keep ourselves topped off. And smash. God damn, the roll isn't coming out. He's just like attacking barely too fast. And roll. Okay, we got it. At least that attack. Roll. Don't want to get comboed, so we're gonna try and just stay backing up. We stay backing up. God, I don't have any magic equipped. I want to cast light in his face. I mean, he is the Abyss. I wonder what happens if I drop one of those stones down here. Do I risk it, guys? Pretend like this isn't happening. Fuck. Don't do it. I'm like fucking with the window open, reading it afterwards. Don't do it! I'm not doing much damage. That's kind of funny for the meme. I'm being real. I should two-hand right now. I'm actually kind of getting the timing down, but I'm not doing much. Would have had like double the damage dealt. See? Pretty chunky amount of damage. And he slams. And he slams. I still got smacked. Doesn't matter. And he slammeth. Slammeth and Charlemagne. Slam. He's smashing. Oh. Well, what I mean by like you can fall out of the combo. His second swing actually didn't hit me. Because the like third swing is what picked me up into the combo. God, that roll scared me. It looked like I took damage. Even though I didn't. It just was such a hefty hit. Alright, crap. Please. Oh, God, no. The timing. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening, but my rolls are coming out, like, really delayed. Like, I don't know if it's me, or if... I feel like I'm pressing it, and sometimes it won't even roll as well. But I can't tell if it's just like I get hit stunned really early. But damn, bro. Get my ass kicked. Now hold on. Now that I'm out here, I'm gonna do a couple things. First off, that. Second off, that for the meme. Okay. And we warp through the township. I like how the map folds back in on itself. Good old input delay. Yeah, but I had it with the controller, and I thought... I don't want to curse the keyboard and mouse, because it actually hasn't worked too bad. Or maybe I just didn't notice it. But it hasn't really been hitting me on keyboard and mouse. But there's like crazy input delay for controller. So much so that Steam, when you own the game and you just click on it to like launch it, you know, there's a notification on the right that's like, hey, this only kind of works with controller. Like it doesn't even say it works with controller or it doesn't work with controller. It says it somewhat works with controller, literally. It's only like, this kind of works. Which is one of the funny, I kind of like that it says that, because I'm like, at least they're honest, man. They're like, yeah, we know we kind of messed up with the, with the design, the computer controls. It's better in Elden Ring. It's really, I feel like that's literally the excuse, right? We're gonna send that back up for future me who dies. Okay. We chase the light. There we go. Follow the light. I assume it sounds more professional than you're making it seem. No? No, I'm just kidding. I'm more worried about just this area. My brain is completely preoccupied. I don't know what you mean by that, I'm gonna be honest. the one thing I don't like about delay is sometimes something will come in and then I don't know exactly what it's a response to. Then I'm like, shit. Because I've been like talking for a minute. And I'm like, technically that fits with like a couple things. Or I'm like, that doesn't fit with what I thought I was talking about. Like one of the two. Let's get slammed. Can I skip this? Holy shit. I can actually skip it. Warning related to inconsistent controller. Warning related to... No, it does... It literally says this somewhat works with controller. Like, it is... I'm making it sound like a joke, but it actually does say it only somewhat works with controller. Like, they genuinely... Whoever designed it knew. And they were like, don't put that it works with controller. Because I've never seen that on anything else, where it says it only partially works. This is the first game I've ever seen that says that. I think it's funny. I can just pull it up on stream right now because I know it's still there in my library. So it's the funniest thing because it was there when I launched it earlier. It's like on the right side. If you like have your Steam full screen and you're on your library, and you just like click Dark Souls, it'll say it on the right side, like right under your friends list and above the achievements. It's just like, yeah, it kind of works. Okay, I need a two-hand. And... Okay, ow, with that swipe. This guy walks into the club and slaps your girl's ass. What do you do? And it's just him with the stretchy arm. Okay, that does some damage. Oh, dude, the combo is not what I needed right now. I'm Italia. Thank God I own a PS4. Yeah. Controller inputs, like, it's designed that way, straight up, so. I understand why everyone's like, why do you play keyboard and mouse? But, I've mentioned before, if I ever make a video game... Oh wait, my souls are back there, I just noticed them. I would kind of want it a keyboard and mouse hack and slash. Sort of like, oh my god. I don't know how many I dropped, but I know it was like 10k. Such a fun boss. It is fun. I am kind of enjoying losing constantly to this boss, just because it's like, it's got weird timing on its moves. Also, I almost warped. I almost tried a homeward bone. Which one has the, I think this one. We're gonna rest at this. We keep getting 20 Estus. So what's up, Call of Dark Souls? Welcome back. Okay, yeah, so we have 20 Estus. That's kind of another problem, is we're spawning at the wrong bonfire and it's not recapping our heals. So now we can rest here, warp to the other one, and then walk from there. That'll just be the play. Might have better success dodging if you fast roll. Yeah. Well, that combo is kind of, you can't really roll out of it. I would have to... I'm playing keyboard mouse, and for some reason when I try to do a diagonal roll like that, it'll, like, when I'm attacking, it almost exclusively rolls forward. I, like, have no way to fix it. I'm not sure why. I think because the attacks can only work. Yeah. I think it's because it, like, you can change your direction mid-animation with the attack. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's the camera angle. Because I know when you move your camera, like, I'm holding forward. But there's just some with the rolls. Getting screwed over. And I need to learn it. It's not the game. It's me. Slime some credit. He can beat Manus with medium roll. Thank you. That is nice. He roars before the... combo when you hear it get far away. Noted. I just have to try and recognize the roar. Whoa. I love Dark Souls, but sometimes the way they make paths, I look at it and I'm like, is that the way that the game wants me to go? You know what I mean? Like some mandatory progress, I'm like, how the hell are you supposed to find this path without looking up a guide? Like, I love It's in every game almost though. Every Souls game. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to figure this out? And back we're here. Who died? Again. There we go. And his eyes. Okay, let's go. Just circling him to his big arm. That was a terrible roll timing on my part. Gonna back up and heal. He's gonna do like a slappy arm at this range, I think, right? Yep. Kind of move in. Okay. Ow. I don't know if I need to top off just yet. I can hit him like once or twice. Probably is gonna get me with a bit of roll through cleave, or like residuals. I don't even know what it's not like splash damage. It's kind of like lingering hitbox. That's the word. There we go. The roar is the most subtle shit I've ever heard, though. If I'm being real with you, I did not hear the roar. I'm going to assume there was one, but I did not hear it. Just gonna have to pay attention to it. Oh crap! I know that sound effect. I just don't have the timing down. All right, we can heal. He's gonna charge in, and there we go. Got to roll at the swing and not the wind up, because the wind up is what'll get you. Alright. Oh, fuck. I like knew as soon as I rolled that I mistimed that. Alright, maybe fire weapon? Nope. Nope. We just decided to throw hands. Understandable. Have a nice day, sir. Oh, crap. I suppose you'll let me sib. That was kind of you. He actually did. Now sip. We're gonna top off. He's gonna slam. Oh, God. I was spamming roll. I thought I had like a millisecond left there. Oh. There's the roar. Now I see what you're talking about. There was a roar there. I saw it. I promise. Oh, crap. There was the roar. Just need a couple more hits on this fire weapon because I want to do radiant damage soon. Get my money's worth. Okay. And sometimes he does like a combo, not like the roller combo, but like he'll follow that up, that like wide swing with another hit. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I kind of delay my attack. Watch, let's see if I can get him to do it. Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh crap, I passed it. I did the thing, you guys! Look! If you hadn't warned me, I would have been fucked. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. I would have died without that tip you gave me. Thank you. You real one souls. When he slams his hand down, you can attack it. I'm just a pussy, so I don't want to do that. Oh god, he got the combo. He's my, oh god, he gave me the Tyson. Oh god, he gave me that Logan Paul treatment, or Jake Paul. Please just heal up with a double sip. Nope, that didn't have enough time for the double sip. Can I hit? Roll. Oh, he got me. Yeah. I tried to roll through and then away, but the first roll was still within range. I rolled like forward right, should have rolled back right. To analyze myself there. Let anyone know who's watching, like, what the fuck have you done? Technically, I rolled the wrong way. Even though I used my iframes for the first hit, it's a combo, and I rolled in the. I just kept myself in the combo. It's not how you want to roll that. Pretty good attempt. Thank you. I'm glad I got the curse thing off. I didn't know when it was coming. I didn't know how I was gonna do it, and I rolled by it, and I was like, oh, dude. I rolled through it, and my life flashed before my eyes. I was like, well. That's that. Kind of not worried too much after that. No, I think we're gonna kill it eventually. Today. I was worried about giving myself a certain amount of attempts, and then like if I didn't get it past like 25%, this is my own personal roll in my head. I was like, well, then I'm gonna call it. But I feel like we actually could beat this guy. Let's send that back up for future me. Hopefully future me won't need that. For any future adventurer who might need it, you know? We'll send it up for them. Ooh, there's a humanity chasing me. I don't dig it. And to touch on our lore subject with the whole why are the humanities in the abyss, and then we kill Manus, slaying the abyss and all that. This is the one. As I die, I like fall into the abyss. But no, I have the right ring on. I don't know why that made. I said the abyss and then it made me like, wait, do I have the abyss ring on still? Anyway, talk about the lore thing. I think it kind of does flow. The fact that this is the only place that you could see this enemy, but you find humanity everywhere else, makes me think there's kind of some truth to that random headcanon theory of like, well, we beat the abyss in this game, or we beat back the abyss. In fact, we traveled back in time to beat it. So if anything, it's like super dead by the future. And then there are what are those guys? Oh my god, I forget. When you go into their boss room, they're like fighting each other. They're like the wolf knights. Okay. They're number 3. Alright, well, he 180'd with that combo. He said, I know I missed, but it's no matter. Slay the Darkness King. Abyss Watchers. There you go, the Abyss Watchers. What a hell of a name, too. I'm like, what are those guys called? I'm in the Abyss. They watch the Abyss. Ah, fuck, I forget their name. Hey, buddy. Not very nice of you. Alright, let me heal up. I actually... If you're gonna deal the damage, you might as well deal it all at once when I have 19 Estus still. Okay. Damn, my roll did not even come out there. It just like walked forward instead of rolling forward. Oh my god, what is happening? You just like got up. And that's another thing. I don't know why, but I know you can roll up. Like, when you get knocked down, there's a way to get up by rolling, right? You just spam roll and then you can eventually get up faster. At times, it just doesn't happen. Sometimes my character will just get up slowly. I think if you've been watching, you might have noticed me do it every now and then. Also, Super Kamioken, what's up? I didn't even notice because you guys were freaking same name color. But dope, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm just Johnsing right now. So I keep fucking dying to the abyss. Nah. I genuinely try to get up with a spam roll. I'm like pressing it. You can probably pick it up now in the mic. But it just won't happen. I don't know what the fuck. Getting screwed over. But I mentioned it is an input controls thing, and it is designed for controller, not keyboard and mouse. So of course any input error is more likely to happen on keyboard and mouse than it is to happen with controller, which is very, very sad because I do like keyboard and mouse. But anyway, the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, they're awesome. I like their armor set, but they're like guarding the abyss later, right? Meaning the abyss is beaten back and pushed down, But there's no like humanity or anything leaking out or it has to do with that fight. And that would be here, right? That would be like the closest thing to Ulasil or the Abyss, wherever those guys are. So it's just strange. Like I said, maybe it's just defeated. Maybe I didn't defeat it, not yet, but who knows? They say Artorias did. I'm just kidding. We're about to pull in Artorias and kick this darkness's ass. We're gonna show it the Kingdom Hearts way. Darkness can't stand. We're gonna give it the power of friendship. And we only have 3 fucking pine resin left. Ugh. I'm not happy about that. Alright. We enchant. And we press forward. He roared, but it didn't. There was no stop. Lost the Abyss. But was able to protect Sif. True. There was no roar from that because the audio was clipped. That is the saddest thing. I just realized what was happening. Crap. There's the combo. Of course, I got pressed up against the post. I actually did like no damage, luckily. I'm doing like nothing because I've had to heal. Oh, the timing. Of course I would get the timing wrong on the when I'm like worried about how much time I need. Okay, thank you for missing. Gonna heal up. This one's for Sif. We're just gonna go without. Okay, that did not hit me. I was like next to your shoulder, behind you, buddy. God, the hitboxes are... Okay, so that's the follow-up move I was mentioning earlier that I was worried about him hitting me with. I was like, I know there's a follow-up move, but he's not doing it. Okay, I did the thing. It was not the right time. Okay. Input was terrible. We're gonna use the opening to heal and roll. Half health-ish. No, my god, I just died to the fucking crystal, dude. I just died because I wanted to put down the stupid meme. That's so sad. I don't know if you caught the animation, but my character did this right before he died. Take the others out of your hotbar. Yeah, well, the reason that was there was actually kind of like a lore question I had, because when I was dropping them into the Abyss, it was like screeching at me. I was like, okay, there's got to be something with using that in the Abyss. It would be kind of cool to use it in the boss room, but it did fuck me over. Just 100%. But I need the weapon damage, so I actually can't take those out of my hotbar. So we, sadly, can't take everything else out. Because I'm not like a full strength build, meta build, like meta slave Andy. So, this is how I'm choosing to play. I know it's sad, but it's the guide that I was watching is just a full strength pyromancy, and after watching my friends all play like that for years, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's the specific thing I don't want to do, is just like play, not just like play like everyone else, but play like the meta build that's just broken, because it's like, that's like a million playthroughs, everyone's done that themselves, and, you know, just boring at this point, it's overplayed. I just came with a great stream title, Murderous Hands of Manus. That's a good one, actually. Alliteration. I like though that these games are years old, because Elden Ring, it's like people are still finding the cheese to these bosses, and then they're like, there's like Let Me Solo Her, right? The guy that's like non-stop like, oh, I can easily beat this, and then there are people like, oh, this is my first Souls game, but they're all still there. It's not like it's not like this game, right, where it's like, oh my god, this is 11 years old and everyone knows all of the meta strats and stuff. I do love that it's like so developed through the community, and everyone has like a crazy way to beat every single boss. Because I watched the speedrun years ago, and it was insane. Like, my brain was fried. But that's just how it is. Even Let Me Solo Her died 240 times before he beat her the very first time. That's actually crazy. I've heard a lot. I know that's sad. I've heard a lot of those stats from friends. Like, oh, dude, I died like 100 times on that boss. I'm like, what? Did you not like analyze what you were doing wrong at any point? Like, how do you die that many times? But he's literally like, his name is Let Me Solo Her, right? But they have one-shot mechanics, so it's easy to say that after you beat him. But like, it's like you could get, like we mentioned earlier, you could get any boss down to 0.5%, and then they'll have that cheesy. Oh, what is that? That's a new combo. Okay, it wasn't new, but he just like extended it weird by using him out of order. We're gonna heal up. We're wasting an Estus this early. Disheartened by it. Okay. It feels like he's using new attacks. I'm like, that wasn't the move he did before, or it just didn't have the sound effects. Yeah, for some reason, the roar on the other one just actually got cut. I know he did the combo before, and it just did not. Oh my god. It did not play. The sound. I think the sound cues either don't go off sometimes. I'm praying it's not a glitch, because if I'm dying, I'm not dying because of it, but if I'm taking bonus damage that I don't need to because of a glitch, that's always sad. There's not really anything you can do about it. But ugh. I usually don't count my deaths, but I definitely know how long some bosses take me to beat. Yeah. Well, there are, like, I'm sure they just kept count, but like the Let Me Solo Her thing, I'm like, how do you know it's hundreds? Does the game keep count? Does Elden Ring keep count? Because I've heard that in like the thumbnail or like a clickbait news article before, and I'm like, how do they know exactly how many times he died? Unless it was on stream, but I don't think he's a streamer, is he? Like, just have questions there. Question the validity of the clickbait. He said it himself. Yes, but I'm wondering, like, does Elden Ring keep track? Longest I've spent on a boss was 9 hours. That was in a challenge mode, not a normal playthrough. Yeah, New Game Plus is a different beast, dude. I'd get salty. Let Me Solo Her streams. Okay, he is a streamer. So then he would have it counted. I never heard of him being a streamer, which is crazy because he's like a legend in the community. But the only thing I've ever heard is that it's like he gets summoned and it wears a jar in his head and killed her like a shit ton of times. Like the you know, the things he's famous for. He's got a jar in his head, he's naked, and he kills the boss a lot. That's what we know. But I actually didn't know that. But my question still stands, does Elden Ring keep track of the deaths? Because then I'm curious as to the people who's told me how many times they've died, because I'm like, they weren't streamers. How the fuck do they know? But not at all. Yeah, okay, that's what I was curious about. Like, if you're not a streamer, it's like hard to tell. Like, you guys know, I've been streaming this for almost 5 hours now, and the first like 2 hours we went through normal content. And then we also did the DLC here. So it's like we're still here. We're not like 9 hours in like he mentioned, right? But we know we're almost like 5 hours into this playthrough so far, or this like session. We're in it. We're grinding. I think we're gonna hopefully beat this guy. If it takes 9 hours, then so be it. I want to let him break the. Oh yeah, that was on me. Whoa. Did you guys see? Okay, that was an input read. He just straight up rolled like after he got up. That was weird. Yeah, I tried to run away, but that's not happening. I saw the roar. I tried. It's just like it's not a roar like a Quelaag thing where she like grabs her spider all slow. This guy like roars and then does it, so I gotta be moving when he does that. If I have no stamina because I've like committed to a combo, then I'm fucked. There's literally no way to attack him for that. Let him roar. Gonna try and bait out the combo. Okay, I could roll back. Doesn't seem like it gets me, but normally rolling back is not the play. As he hits me. I'll pick these up just so they're not on the ground. It was like 900. It's like nothing. I died a couple times, so I knew there was nothing on the ground. I wasn't really worried about it. Okay. So yeah, it's just a roll back. The rest of the combos, like that one, he can hit me when I roll, or he can damage me rolling even though I frame it. Okay, cool. That actually worked. Whoa, that was the most delayed roll ever. Dude, I mean, it somehow worked out, but now that I'm seeing it happen... Please, no. No! Oh my god, the timing. He keeps getting me with the same fucking move, dude. No. Halfway. Imagine if you didn't find the pendant, that move would have one-shot you. Yeah, I mean, it did like an 80% chunk. When I was like capped off and he hit me with it, it did like all of my health. So it is a one-shot, even if I'm chipped, it's a one-shot. So, yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to do that without this pendant. Did I like find it on my own, or did you guys guide me to it? Because I just saw like a glowy and was like, oh, neat. Because if I found it legit, then I'm him. Oh wait, this isn't it. I went the wrong way. Okay. Hopefully we can beat this boss though. Also, I noticed I was doing some good damage without enchanting my blade. It might pay off to just not worry about it through the fight and actually take the things off my bars, but I'm scared of later phases. Like if I get him down to like 25%, I got him halfway, so if I get him down to like 25% and then he pops something new out that I need my shield, it's gonna be rough. My damage is gonna chip very slowly, and then it'll be a battle of attrition with how much Estus I have left versus how much health he has left. Essentially what the whole boss fight is. Just keep chipping away at him. I'm so glad that went back up. You have no idea. But you're just trying to gauge based on your Estus and praying you don't get one shot. That's the whole game, in my opinion. Every Souls game is the same. You're like, how much do I have? Okay, how much does he have? Second phase, you need that pendant more than the buff. Yeah, see? Please don't roll. Holy shit. This is why sprint, jump, and roll should not be all on the same fucking... Not on the same key. Ugh. I'm cool with 99% of From Software, but whoever made that decision, like that oversight of like, yeah, keyboard and mouse, it's fine, just make it all one button. Fuck that guy. Fire him. And if it's Miyazaki, fire him. No, just kidding. Make him leave behind his notebook. Alright, here we go. Okay. He doesn't have that swing this early, so I'm just gonna try to stick to his right. Oh. We heal back up. We'll just top it off because he can like one-shot me. The fire lights the abyss. God, I like jumped into it. You can rebind it. I know. Well, we went through before. You can't rebind the thing that fucks me up. The fact that sprint and roll are two of the same no matter what. In this one, at least, in the first Dark Souls, you're kind of screwed. No, please. I couldn't really roll back as a pillar. He broke it, but it was there. I promise. Well, there's the other one, but it was right next to it. Chug. Ow. No. I thought I rolled away for that one. I did not. It's not looking too good. I did better on a previous run. Okay, I swear I rolled for that one, but maybe the camera just made it look like he went higher than he did. Healing through seems to be the play. Okay, I know I rolled for that. I don't know, maybe I just can't roll for that one. I have to roll back. Rolling the wrong way. You can rebind jump, not sprint. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Yeah, I know, that's the sad part. I would rebind sprint to shift. I mean, you could do it in Elden Ring, and I have, and it's awesome. Okay. Well. The amulet only half worked. I got fucked over. It reflected it upward, and then they didn't go anywhere, so they just came right back down. I don't want to call that a glitch. It's just like really bad positioning on my part. I don't know if there's a way to stop that from happening. It looked like it was going to sit there no matter what. Kind of hanging out. There's like a little essence above me. It gave me like a black and white halo. Oh, fuck, man. The first couple times it worked good, but it staggered my heal when I tried to heal, so then the second time I tried it was fucked timing and he just smacked me. It really be like that. That's a Souls boss, man. Yep, here we go. Let's just set this back up. Because we're probably gonna need that. We're just still learning. He threw like a whole combo at us that he hasn't pulled out yet, so I don't have the timing. Which is weird to say. Like, I know that he's holding on to something that he's only used like one time in this whole stream. Oh, shit! They gave me a humanity because they're sad for me because they're fucking dying. That's actually depressing. I don't know if that's exactly what those are there for, but that's kind of how I read it. It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna need to summon somebody for this champ. Here's a humanity. I think I'm fucked on the level, so I don't know if I can even summon anyone, which is even worse. Because if you're not like, if you're under leveled when you go to a place, or you're just a bit over leveled, you can't do multiplayer. That's the one gripe I have with multiplayer. The level requirement. It's like, I love in World of Warcraft that I can just go back and run my low-level friends through things. That should be a thing in Elden Ring. Like, if you're just super strong, there's no reason why you can't go help someone that's weaker. It's weird. Doesn't make sense to me. Weird champ. Bad game design. Let people play with their friends. Let the community be a community. I mean, it's a mod. People mod it, but that's how you know it's a thing. When people mod it into their games, it's like, you know the community wants it. Oh, fuck. The timing on that one's gonna kill me every fucking time. And also, my Estus didn't refill for some reason. Now we're going in with, like, no heals. I have to really go aggro. No shot. Got me with, like, a fingertip, man. Just, you break that for a second. Fucking knew that timing got me too. I keep like getting trumped up by that same move. Oh my god. The attack triggered the combo. That's what that looked like. So I don't even know how to. There's no opening. Ah, and I just moved off the medallion too, so I fucked myself over. I didn't know I mean, there's no way I could have known he was gonna cast it right before I switched, so that was actually just bad timing on me. But it's kind of a blessing, because now I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Oh wait, no humanity. Just so I don't have to keep warping back and forth. Because this is gonna be tough. Oh, we have a ton of humanity. I don't know why it gave us that. This is just gonna save us some time. It's not really gonna help out much. Humanity. Let's burn it. Wait, what? Excuse me? I already know what happened. Oh my god. Dude. Please no. Look. He's just gonna come kill me. Sir, I just want this bonfire. Please. Let's see if I can point down at it. I just want him to leave. Please, dude. Please. Does he have honor? Oh, God, dude. I was kindling my bonfire and he pulled me out of the... I've literally never seen this before. I've never been invaded while sitting at the bonfire kindling it. What do you even do here? I don't know if it's a glitch. It's just never timed up like that. Can you be pulled out of the animation? Is that even a fucking thing? I think it was during the animation. Yeah, let's give him a... let's give him a little treasure. Do you have a treasure? You're here to fight. I will not humor you, sir. Please. Can I beg? Can I blag? Can I blag? Can I beg? Let me beg this man. Let me beg this man. Please. Just jump off the fucking ledge. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can guide him. Let's see if he does it. This is the diplomacy build. Please, dude. Please. Fucking dude, I can totally kick him off, but I won't. I will honor him. He hasn't attacked me yet. Please, dude. You're fucking... I can tell you have chunky armor with a Havel. You got, like... He actually has a PvP build. Oh, God. I'm so sad. Okay, fine. Here, fine. Let's go do it. Let's fucking... We'll do it your way. I'll lose my... Here. Well? You wanted to duel? Let's this fucking duel! Let him know it's on. That's the is fucking on. This is the is on, brother. It's on. Yeah. Look at that timing. That's really bad lag. Okay. Oh, he's got a bleed build. That's real PvP shit right there. That's real gamer shit. Oh, yeah. I know it looked like I was a mile away from him when I died. For anyone inexperienced in PvP, but... it's the servers. They're old. I don't even think it's him at this point, because it was like everything was like that in terms of... past. That whole thing was such a waste of fucking time because of that guy. I'm so mad. I've never actually seen it pull me out of like the animation. I'm so bummed out about that, dude. I was literally clicking Kindle. It was like, no, actually you're invaded. Fuck you. God damn, dude. Alright, let's add another thing. Hopefully we don't get invaded again. I'm just quitting out if that happens. I know that's like not the way to do it. It's not polite, but fuck them. They're camping a bonfire for the boss. Please, just kindle it before I get invaded again. Thank you. And now I'm gonna have to run to the boss with humanity up. We're not gonna make it there. I don't know if we'll make it 5 feet to this door before we get invaded, honestly. That's where it closes, and that's where the spirit started. So it was like, we got invaded at the campfire. It's like the first time that's ever happened to me, and I'm still not even over it. You're supposed to be safe when you're at the campfire. It's the one safe spot you got. And not even there am I safe. I'm gonna be like frantically Googling if that's even possible later. I'm gonna be like, can that even happen? Or did that just glitch the fuck out and just throw me into an invasion? Because I've been playing this game for a year, or all of the Souls games for years, and I've never been pulled out of the campfire because it's like, oh, by the way, a spirit's coming to fuck with you. That's a new one. We just got the shittiest luck, on top of it being hard as hell. But we made it. To the boss at least. I'll give it one more screen and then I'm gonna go hit the vase after this. And then I'm gonna come back and... I'm gonna fucking download this guy from the Matrix after that. It's just something that happens. It's like a weird, you step away for a minute, you give yourself a break. This shit's true. You gotta like analyze what you're doing. It's weird though, like streaming, you kind of do it like in the moment. Like as I'm narrating, I'm like, oh yeah, that is what I'm doing wrong. Kind of interesting. And then after the BRB, it'll be like a minute. If I don't beat him, we're just gonna end it. And I'll come back. This isn't the first boss we've ended on. Actually, it's more appropriate because the first one was like a mid-boss. It doesn't really mean anything. This guy's like the final boss of the DLC, so that's nice. Still learning that timing. Okay. He like comboed those together with that and that, and he has like a whole other combo that he's been doing that he hasn't used really. See, he's doing it now. Normally he doesn't do 2 hits back to back with that one. See, I will roll to the right, and he is open during that. Oh god, my. And then that's like a new hit altogether. We're gonna top off, even though I can hit his arm right next to me. Unload when we get the chance. No, please. Okay, that it seemed like that roar. Never mind. I say it seemed like the combo, but he didn't do it. We're just gonna unload. Nope. He went right back into the combo again. Boss spamming move. Add that to your bingo card. Stamp it if you haven't. Also, right next to that would be slime mistimes a roll again. Okay, just press it a couple times, just in case. You never know. Yeah, I rolled. Damn, that's unfortunate. Wasn't a spam exactly, but it was a... not a combo. They chained into each other. That's a better way to put it. Just kind of like he chained it together to make sure that the ending of my iframes was perfectly... Okay. Damn. Even with the roll, I'm taking damage on that. That's not good. Go away. Nope. Damn, dude. I'm like right at the edge of that, though. I almost got one. Back it up. Okay, heal up. We're just gonna keep this out. For just such an occasion. Just for such an occasion. Just for such an occasion. And I learned to roll. I learned to roll. Like it's like the beginning of Dark Souls. That's what that button does. Okay, alright. Well, not cool, man. God, that's a tough one. I even like got the timing down on it. Okay, we got 2 hits. Alright. Oh, that was a useless roll. Just circle around. If I don't have to heal, then I can just keep it on the medallion forehead. Just don't suck. Look. Why did someone go back and comment "don't suck" on my past self? He'll understand and then he'll get good. Fucking swing at air. Nope. Nope. You got me. Okay. We're gonna heal up. Okay. We're gonna go back into this. He still chipped me. Okay. Ow. Why is there a wolf? Oh my god, Sif? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a wolf? Hold on 1 second, Manus. I have a friend. Okay, well, I was gonna do the other thing, but whatever. So, you kick his ass, Sif. Get him, doggo! Sick him, boy! Rattle him, boys! Avenge your master. I'll sit this one out. Technically, this isn't my fight to fight. And if anyone should finish you, it's the doggo. He doesn't want to do it. No, okay. Well, that was pretty close to killing me, if I'm being honest. Tiff, I would let you avenge your master, but you seem to be idle. Okay, shit. Heal up. No fear. And I get to answer my question. That's not the thing I was looking for. There it is. This one's for the doggy. Fetch. Oh my god, relief. And that means the doggy knows that we're the ones that really beat the abyss, but because it's a dog, it can't tell anyone. That's so fucking funny. But to explain why he would still guard Artorias's grave, Artorias was the one that put that golden protective circle around him way earlier when we found the doggy. I didn't know that if you saved the doggy in that area, you find... Oh look, I was about to warp out of here. Oh. You find Sif. Yeah, man. Is that all you got to say? Hold on. Okay, well. Give her one of these. The last one. It's appropriate. Keep it. Off we go. And you know what? I'm glad we killed him. I'm glad he's dead. No, that was fun. That was tough. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it, but I didn't want to give up. GG's, everyone. Thank you for watching. We're going to be ending it here. That was sick. We managed to do all of the DLC just because someone randomly asked, yo, we're doing the DLC? That was great. We were conveniently the right level, even though we were getting our asses kicked. We technically were the right level. We got through it. It was great. Thank you. If you're new, subscribe. I normally don't say that kind of stuff. I'm getting better at it. Like the video. I normally don't say that, but, you know, I'm adding it. And thank you guys for tuning in and talking and helping me and guiding me. You're the bomb. Souls community really do be coming through. Thank you guys. Deuces.